guys died. No, one of them got very injured, but we were able to stabilize and get him out. Package was secured, and we were able to get out. Had a bit of chase along the way, where we tried to take one of the Wastelanders captive for information. I think it was specifically NP, right? And John chasing. But ended up not getting that Wastelander. Had to pull out, uh, especially with Ares showing up. Very militarized corporation. So with that, got back to the R Corp, and we were doing triage on our wounded. And the package was carried away, and that woman will never be seen again.
Damn. I don't know that. All right. So to clarify, after you guys returned to the corporation, Miles, team lead, per instructions, took the girl that you recovered up to interrogation. That's all he said. So at the moment, you guys have just gotten back. NP is sitting there, and who else? What's her name? Akane was pretty badly injured. She was stabilized in the thing, but you got her under the table and you're taking her back into surgery.
Sweet.
Did you change out of your stuff into scrubs or surgery stuff, or are you still in like your gear?
No, I quickly. So I imagine the flight suit is just kind of on top of the normal scrubs.
Okay.
So I would just get out of that quickly and get my tools, my equipment, and get her on the operating table and just get set up as quick as I can.
All right. So as you go ahead and you go over to a part of your office where you have to scan your ID and put your fingerprint down, where it accepts a scan of you, where it unlocks your surgical equipment. In the past, this is always how it's been done. It's kind of a fail-safe to ensure that you don't help non-paying or non-covered individuals that show up. It is sometimes frustrating for you because it will not work when you need it to sometimes. But this time it opens up and you're able to get your surgical equipment out, scalpels and whatnot.
All right.
Are you going to go back there by yourself?
To Akane?
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's anybody in the immediate area, I might ask them to come over and give me an extra set of hands.
Yeah, you're kind of standing there when the other guys are near you.
Gotcha. I'll point at Eli if he's not doing anything and gesture him to come over.
Eli.
Eli.
Okay.
You don't point at Eli. Eli's shell shocked.
Well,
Zeno, you there?
That's somebody else then, maybe.
Okay, you want to point to John then, I guess, since he's not there?
Sure.
All right, so you point to John to motion him over.
Yeah, I come around the corner like Johnny Sins. No, yeah, I guess I come over.
I'll take a rollout from the kit and lay it out flat. Just kind of have a bunch of different tools that back and just kind of put it by him, and I'll say, "You do know your tools, yes, for medical."
Oh god, he was British, wasn't he? Wow.
Yeah, he was.
He kind of stares at the tools for a minute, and just then looks up at you and like nods his head yes.
Okay, perfect. I'm just going to tell you to pass me certain things. Besides that, maybe a couple things. Nothing to worry about too much. Okay. Okay. We need to get started. And with that, first I'm gonna like try to analyze and see what's wrong. I imagine I can do a scan. If I remember right, I patched her on the shuttle on the way back to stem like immediate bleeding, right?
Yeah, so she
So
had a as you take go ahead and roll for medicine, I believe. Do they have that on there?
okay.
Let me
Yeah,
check
there's
your
medicine.
sheets. Okay.
Any modifiers to it or just a flat roll?
Let me check your sheets real quick because I know the modifiers are different. Just a little bit different. So here we go. I have Lila's sheets right here. Let's
Trauma,
see.
can I
Huh?
just interrupt real quick, Rich?
Can you what?
Trauma, are you able to give tags on Discord?
Yeah, who needs it?
CREN needs his actual unit tag. Someone gave him his rank tag, but not his unit tag.
On Discord?
Where is he?
Yeah.
Tell him to put in tag request real
trying to-
quick.
Here. This is a mess up on our part. I'll just
I can give him whatever he needs when here it is, tag request.
trying to find the 91st tag.
Tell him to post somewhere, just some channel, so I can get his name real quick.
Look in recruitment.
Is it recruitment? Okay.
Ian. I'm in there now. I'm just trying to find. There it is. He has it.
You got him?
Alright,
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Are you C6? You
Alright,
are C6. I forgot it.
I disappeared now. Adios.
All right.
Hey,
Adios.
nice to see you, man.
Yeah, he's spy number 2.
Fuck. I always forget. You're like a
Okay.
good spy. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm the best spy. Proud of myself.
But yes, your modifier for medicine is +7 trauma.
Yeah, no, okay. I didn't know if there was like a disadvantage or an advantage or anything.
no, you're
because of the
good.
Situation.
Keep
Okay.
it. It's
Just
pretty.
a flat roll.
Yeah, flat roll.
That's gonna be 24.
Okay. So yeah, as you have her on the table, you guys take her out of the main lobby area. On the stretcher's kind of like floating, and as you're in the main lobby area, Eli, you see she motions for John to come over and help, and he does come to assist. And the rain is kind of hitting on the windows outside as you guys look out. The landing pad is still there. Lopez goes out there with the engineer, and they're doing little repairs to the shuttle. You see them get in to the shuttle as well. You then see as they get into the shuttle and take off and take it down to the storage area with the rest of the shuttles. By this point, though, you guys are taking her into the back. You're examining Lila. You see that she has a bullet wound to the abdomen. Based on what you can tell, it looks like it went through and through. So it looks like it was probably a 7.62 or a higher caliber round because it's pretty bad. What would you like to do?
Able to tell if it hit any organs or did it just pass straight through, not hitting anything vital?
As you look, John, you also notice with her she is pooling darker blood as the field dressing is starting to wear off, so it might have hit something. Best guess based on the placement, it could be a liver or it could be a kidney.
Okay. I have no idea what cyberpunk medicine looks like in this universe, but I'm gonna, take a guess and you can correct me.
Okay.
Gonna first, cut away or just move any clothing that's around the wounds, and then take off the packing and just kind of examine the wound on both sides.
Okay.
I gave her a sedative, didn't I? So kind of slow
Yeah.
the heart rate, slow the blood loss down.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess I'll prep to see. Am I able to get an X-ray or do anything to see if there's what the internal damage looks like?
Yeah.
No,
As
for
you wheeler it back away from the front lobby, as you pass through the doors, you get her put onto the actual surgical table, where you do have all that equipment as necessary.
Okay. Then yeah, after
Ah.
exposing both sides of the wound, I'll do an X-ray and see what we're looking at.
As you pull it up, you can see the X-ray on the screen above you. As you look, it looks like the bullet did go through and through. You don't see it anywhere inside on the X-ray, and it looks like she is bleeding from her liver.
Okay. If needed, I'll give her something like anesthesia to keep her down longer, unless if that sedative would do it, and then prep for surgery to see if I can fix up her liver.
What is John doing right now?
At this point, pretty much what I said is he'll just be passing tools, an extra eye, adjusting lights, basically just helping me move equipment and tools around.
So is anybody holding down on the wound, or is she just bleeding?
With the it should be slower blood loss, right? So if I need to, I can administer something else to help coagulate it more while we're working, but gonna need to cut her open and try to get to the liver.
Okay. So what do you want to do at this point?
If blood loss is still a factor, give her something to help it clot, and prep for surgery.
All right.
Goal is
So
to fix up the liver first before closing the gunshot wound.
all right. So while you're doing that, Eli in the lobby, what do you want to do?
Probably would have wanted to follow them in case outside the room if I'm not being called in to help.
Did you want him to help, Lila?
He's welcome to come in. Yeah, I'll just basically have him do the same thing. I'll do most of the actual incisions and stuff, and just have them help me with the equipment. passing
Wait,
around
why
and
is
stuff.
she important again? No, I don't remember. Like,
She's Lila's best friend.
no, but okay, so she was there. Why did she get like? What's the? Why did she get shot? That's
She
what
was-
She's the other surgeon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a line of duty thing.
Sure. Okay.
But she's part of the corporation. She's not a random.
Okay.
I mean-
Okay. I thought we were trying to save her from something else.
Wait, I got
gotcha.
an off the book question. The round comparison between what Eli took with like the auto aim.
That's funny. Don't bring that up.
The PC shrugging it off compared to okay.
That's funny. I totally forgot that you took that fucking railgun shot through the through multiple walls.
We don't
Yeah,
talk
I
about
heard.
it.
All right. But as you're working, Eli comes in. Lila, you notice that they're both, now that you kind of look at them, they're both soaked in dirt and blood and sweat and grime from being out in the field. Meanwhile, you've stripped down and you are in your scrubs with your mask on and stuff.
As soon as I get to a point where I have what I need and I'm set up, I'll say to him,
I'll wash my hands.
okay.
I can roll my sleeves up.
At this point, there's not much else you can do. If you could go clean up, and you're free to come back and observe and assist, but I must work, and we need to keep the room as sanitized as possible.
I just nod my head again.
Just put both hands up and nod. Understood, Doc.
Okay. Thank you, John. Thank you, Eli. I will see you later. Sooner if you decide to come back.
All right, where do you guys want to go?
Yeah. After she reaches that point, whatever that is, I'll just turn around and go and unarmor.
All right. As you guys leave the surgical room back into the lobby, as you head towards the lockers, you see one of the guards. Not one of the guards. One of the team members comes back through the elevator, and you hear him say, NP, come this way. Manager would like to see you. And you see as NP follows into the elevator and they go up. But then you guys go ahead and head into the locker room and you start to get unarmored and whatnot. And I assume shower.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
The whole fucking kit and caboodle.
Oh, kit and caboodle. All right. So, as you guys are doing that, Lila, you are doing what you can at the moment, getting ready and whatnot, administering what you can. But it is kind of weird, or difficult, I should say, on your own, handling one person, as there is no one to hand you things across the table. There's no one to hold sutures open. There's no one to manage with clamps and whatnot, and so you are having a bit of trouble. Go ahead and roll medicine again
Okay.
with disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
Am I able to do a, like, not a shower, but just like wash my hands, maybe just like throw off my shoes and come back?
Yeah, it's up to you. How sanitary you want to be?
I mean, I'm out of the armor now. I think taking off the jacket, I think I'd be okay.
What'd you get,
My
Lila?
legs aren't touching the table.
23. I've rolled
Alright.
the same thing twice.
Wow.
Yeah, you believe it?
All right. So, as you're working, you hook up Silva to the network back there, and some of the mechanical arms begin to move and assist you with things. And at this point, Eli comes back before John does.
Gotcha. I'll use Silva like a monitor, like an AED, basically, to check on vitals in different areas for me.
They also have these sterilized mechanical arms on the ends of them. They're covered in like this sanitized rubber that's like disposable and you change out, and it's kind of assisting you, like holding the wound open and or doing things, spraying antibiotics and whatnot, things like that, as required. But Eli's
Eli
back, and
came back in as well.
yeah, he just came back in.
Welcome back. Step back over here as soon as you can. Take a look at what Silva is reading out and sort of operate the terminal, yes? And I'll kind of have my head, like, down, looking, in the middle of working.
All right, give me 1 second. Let's see.
Did you have coffee and weed?
You know what? I guess that could be it.
Yeah.
Aphonic.
Mix downers and uppers and you'll get
Entune.
equalizer.
You know what?
Lila.
I do have to say that
Lila.
I don't really smoke weed or anything, but there was this one energy drink that I had that used to have CBD in it, like a lot.
Lila.
And that was
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
pretty dope. Because like I would feel energized, but completely like
Relaxed.
yeah, like dude, I would
Lila.
smash that before I go to the gym, dude. This shit's crazy because I would feel like totally fucking
I'm back.
chill. Like my heart
Yo,
rate
Mark.
was even lower.
All right, as you're, what's Eli doing for you?
I'm having him monitor the systems, Silva, basically anything that has like a terminal or a readout, having him kind of just monitor things for me since my head is kind of, I'm fixated on what I'm doing.
All right, as you're in there working, Silva comes over and she says,
Lila, it appears one of her arteries has been disturbed. We'll need to clap it.
Okay, which artery, where at?
as you ask, the one of the arms gets down and it shines a light exactly where, and it sprays this dye, and it highlights the artery exactly where you need it. That's where most of the blood's coming from.
Silva, analysis, what's highest priority after the artery? Is the liver bleeding extensively, or are we experiencing internal bleeding worse elsewhere?
The artery will lead to death in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. The liver is second priority. Death in 9 minutes.
Okay. As expected. I'll stop what I'm doing on the liver. I'll get to a good high off point. You know, if I was stitching or doing something else, kind of break it off in a way that I can pick up later and switch over to where the die is at.
Okay. What do you want to do for this? So on your you have clamps you can use on your
Okay.
tray here, and that's what she has advised that you clamp it, so that it stops squirting at the moment. You need to clamp it so you can keep working.
Right. So make an incision, expose it, put a clamp on it, then go back to I guess stitching up the liver.
It's exposed. You can kind of reach into the wound at this point and like grab it. That's where
Okay.
it's like slipping, or it's like
I'll have one of the arms
squirting.
keep a light shown on it, and I'll have the second one just keep it, slightly open, and I'll get a clamp put on the artery.
All right, go ahead. As you try to get in there and grab it, it's not big enough for your hand to get in there at the moment.
Like the wound itself is just small?
Yeah, smaller than you trying to get your
Okay.
fingers in there and grab it, but there's not enough space.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just have to make another incision then and expose it more.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. The whole time I'll have Eli, holding like the clamp, the scalpel, passing the two to me as I need them.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Do you want you just want him to pass you things at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any visual readouts, keep an eye on, and then pass tools as needed.
All right. As you're doing it,
Silva doesn't say something, but just sorry. Go ahead.
after you make the incision, it seems like you're gonna need someone to hold it open
Okay.
because it keeps closing because it's a fresh wound.
Eli, circle around to this side of the table. Right here, this wound that just got opened needs you to hold it open, okay? Don't let it close, like this. And I'll, kind of hook my thumbs in to show how, keep it open. I'll wait for him to take it.
All right.
Let's put that police training to test.
Also, make sure he has gloves on and stuff first.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Eli's just
Not a
raw
pass
dogging it. He's like, it'll be fine.
If not, I'll pass him like a box of fucking, what is it? I can't remember the fucking material.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So you need medicine for me? Yeah. Sorry.
Does he need what?
What am I doing? Do you need me to roll anything or no?
Yeah, roll medicine.
Okay. With advantage or no?
No.
Oh, no.
Damn. That's brutal. A straight 10, sir.
Okay. Lila, as you are, doing your surgery here. Eli is going and he's trying to hold it open, but you can tell he's having some issues as he is trying to hold it open. His hands keep kind of slipping. He's trying to use the clamps as provided, but it's a little difficult for you to get in there. And you can see that Silva has put a clock up on the thing for you. And after your incision, after this, you're running down to bleed out time of about 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna get a retractor out instead and put that into the incision to hold it open. Or I'll have him hold it and kind of get it to hold the wound open that way.
My
Wait,
dog
fingers
unplugged
up.
my mic. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Okay. Did you hear me then? Or
No,
is it just the mic?
just
Okay.
the mic when unplugged.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a retractor out then, since he's having a hard time with his hands, and I'll have him use that to keep the wound open.
All right. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save.
Me or him?
I'm sorry, mind you.
Mine's 5. Okay. 15. Yeah.
All right. Your hands shake a little bit, and you kind of grab one, and you close it for a second and take a deep breath as you get back to work. At this point, John comes back into the room, having cleaned up a little bit longer than Eli did. It's only been
I
about.
wanna go back in the
Just
room.
kidding.
Wait.
John, I will. Just kidding. John, as you finish cleaning up, Eli leaves. What are you doing?
Is there a computer like where you keep the medical logs? Like
Yes.
that we've done? I want to go find that.
Do
All right.
espionage.
John kind of looks around and makes sure that Eli's gone before he gets back dressed and begins looking around. John, roll investigation.
Let me open my sheet here real quick. Where is it?
Fuck. I gotta find this information.
30. 16.
All right, John, as you kind of peek out and look around, you see that the only one you're able to find is that one in the main lobby behind the main desk where Lila usually stands. It's your back will be to the surgical room, and you'll be facing the big window with the pad on it, the AV pad.
Yeah, I just nonchalantly walk over to it.
All right, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna need you to give me this information again because I'm looking for a specific name.
Yeah.
I just can't remember it anymore because I can't find my notebook.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember the name, but I'm looking for that or any runs we've done from that specific character or any runs called from that character or anything that has to like just his name, like anything that has to do with his name. It's like with the search engine, you know what I mean? Like I'm just looking to see like.
You're talking
I know
about-
I'm trying to find him.
Your main guy? Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to locate him, and I know that he works for this company, or like he hires this company. So I'm trying to locate him. So I'm trying to get information on how to find him.
Go ahead, roll hacking.
Are you? Where's the?
Fucking song goes too hard, man.
It does.
Like that shit kicked on, and I was like, "What the fuck's happening?"
I
like this is.
I got a nat 20.
Sick. All right. Eli, and I'm sorry, John, you have no trouble getting into the computer as you go in. I don't know why I imagined you with a toothpick just now, but whatever. You go in and you begin going through the files, searching. Back to the table. As you are, what did you say you're gonna do, Lila? While he's slipping, you said you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna use a retractor instead.
All right. You hand the retractor
Just-
to him.
Yeah.
And you kind of thinking, why didn't I think of this the first time? And you hold it open as you glance up at the clock, and it goes down further. And you go back in, and you're looking for that artery. You're going to roll sleight of hand.
Me or him this time?
You, unless you want him to grab it.
I'm ro-
Game of operation.
I guess it would. I guess I'll just do it. Although, no, boy, okay. No, what? No, he can do it because I need to still do the fucking clamping. So no, I'll give it to him.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We got to use all the hands here.
Yeah. No, I should have. All right.
So who's holding the retractor then?
He's gonna be holding the
Sure.
retractor. I'll use the clamp.
Oh.
All right. You want him to
Unless we're
grab
using
it
something else.
with his other hand? It's up to you.
Grab what?
Somebody's got to grab the artery. Who's grabbing the artery?
Oh, we're gonna use the clamp on the artery.
Yeah, but somebody has to grab it first.
No, no,
You said
Okay.
oh or no?
no. Hell no, I'm not gonna raw dog it with my hands. Here, we can use I definitely didn't
got-
look up
I
a
got
fucking
gloves on.
PDF of fucking
I got-
surgical instruments.
I got gloves on. Let's go.
All right, we'll use forceps to grab it, and we'll use a clamp
All right.
to cut off the blood flow.
All right.
This is probably completely wrong. Actual doctors are watching the stream and cringing right now.
Go ahead. Roll your sleight of hand.
Me and him.
No, just you. He's whoever's grabbing. Whoever's going for the forceps first.
All right. Forceps. Here we go.
Are you doing forceps then, or he's doing it?
He's doing the. He's got the retractor. All right. He's got
All
that
right.
wedged in there. He's doing that. I'll use the forceps. It's fucking +3, 18
All right.
on the forceps, baby.
You reach in and you, with the forceps, very carefully, try to. It's kind of like squirting around, almost like a snake. It's kind of almost retracting deeper into her abdomen, but you're able to grab it just before you lose sight of it, thanks to the die. And you have to kind of muscle. You pull it back out and forward. You kind of stretch it to where
Okay.
you can do it. Who's doing the clamp?
I'll use my other hands and just do the clamp. You know, while I'm holding it up a little
Alright.
bit with the forceps, I'll get the clamp latched onto it.
All right.
That's weird. Is that another roll?
Yep. Another roll. Sleight of hand.
Okay, I was about to say this man's just like, all right. I'm like, all right, what? What's going on? That's 14.
All right. Did you gave her a sedative earlier, right?
Yeah, so I gave her a sedative, and then you said blood loss was a thing, so I gave her something to help it coagulate.
Okay, but you gave her the sedative like in the AV.
Yeah, I said if it was necessary beforehand, I would give her an anesthetic so she would stay under.
Did you deem it necessary?
All right, I would know, like, or Lila would know. How long does that sedative last? How strong is that sedative? Was it a mild one that would wear off at some point, or something heavy?
Roll let's see. Roll medicine again.
Okay. Funny, I was almost like roll Arcana. That's a 10
Really fucking mercy.
All right.
budget.
As you're working on this and you're reaching in to grab with the clamp, suddenly you think about that you didn't give it earlier, and you look up at the chart that Sylva's providing, and you see her heart rate jump up as Akane wakes up suddenly.
Oh my fucking god.
With you,
Silva's hooked up, right?
yeah, and
I'm
Akane
guessing
lets
it's
out
IVs, right?
a scream. Yeah. Well, you didn't put an IV in yet. You just took her back there.
Oh my fucking god.
And Akane
I
lets
need
out a
to be
scream as she
specific with you next time instead of just being like, I get prepped. I need to
She-
be like, I'm
she begins
laying
thrashing
out my
around on the
forceps
table.
by retractor.
Um,
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Go ahead, both of you roll a what's it called? Both of you roll sleight of hand.
Okay. Well, retractor's in. He doesn't have to hold it, so I'm gonna tell him to
Hang on
hold
one
her
second.
down.
Marine Corps is calling me.
Fucking.
What the fuck? Am I like? What is this ace medical bullshit?
I
We're
love,
do-
I love that like you guys are struggling, and then like from the cloth, I just like pass through under the shadow, and I'm just like typing on the computer.
Oh my
I
fucking.
hear you
god.
guys like fighting.
We're
for your
doing
lives right
fucking
now.
pharmacy stitching right now,
Alright.
and John is just like, wow, look at these funny data files.
All right.
Uh-huh.
You said Eli's holding her down.
Yeah, so with the
Yeah.
tractor being in, he doesn't have to hold it
So-
anymore, so he can just hold her down, and then I'm gonna get an IV.
For
going.
I have to go to medical for it's like routine stuff. No, I'm not sick, honey. I would tell you if I was sick. I just have to go.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
Good luck, honey.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
See.
thanks, Bobby.
That was unaffected. Are you eavesdropping? You're sitting outside the door, like listening to me on the phone. No. Okay, they're just telling me I have an appointment at 9:20 on Tuesday. I'm fine. All right, Eli, roll a strength save.
Strength save. Where are my saves? They're up. Wait.
Come on, Eli, be a man.
Lila, did you make the reflex? Make a reflex save, by the way, as well.
Oh, I'm making a reflex save? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What
Uh-oh.
is the strength save in this case?
I got a 9 for reflex save.
Is it
fortitude?
reflex or-
Yeah, fortitude.
or fortitude?
Make
What?
roll fortitude. Just actually just roll a
No, it's
strength roll.
con.
Make a strength roll.
Okay.
Huh? No. That's not fair to them.
Athletics.
Fucking, that is a straight 6, my god.
Okay,
6.
we both fucked up.
What'd you get, Lila?
Oh, I have to go look again. I know it was bad. I got a 9.
All right, Lila, you lose grip on the forceps, and you lose the artery, and then
I didn't get the clamp on. Oh my fucking god. The forceps should still be like on the artery, right? I just lost grip of him, so they're just sitting on it.
no, vice versa. You lost grip of the actually where they were. They pretty. Yeah, you lost grip of them, so now the
Wait a
forceps
minute.
are
Wait a
in.
minute.
You've lost them for the moment as she begins to kick around. Eli,
Okay.
you try to pin her down, but she knocks you off and you fall backwards.
Fucking, where is it?
John, outside on the
I know.
computer, you hear this commotion as things hit the floor in the thing. Akane knocks over the surgical tools onto the ground.
I don't stop typing. I
Oh.
look over real quick, and as soon as I don't see anyone walk out, I just go back to what I was doing.
Okay.
We're just gonna
Oh.
do this quick and dirty. Can I just hit her with another auto injector, another
Yeah.
sedative, something quick, put her down?
I
Yeah.
Got a question.
All right.
Do I know if my Ripper Doc Carmen does house calls?
Considering that you have about 44 seconds until
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, look. I
Should you
forgot
be
about the
here in
time
30
limit.
seconds?
Yeah.
Ready
Yeah,
to
no,
do
she
surgery?
Yeah, that'd be crazy, especially. Okay, anyway.
Trust. We got this. I'm a qualified doctor.
all
I
right.
mean, is
Um,
Silva hooked up to the people?
She's monitoring vitals, but we need to get an IV in so that Silva can administer stuff.
All right.
That's what
So
we're trying to do.
as you get the thing at the injector, you kind of like you're trying to hold her down and you're reaching into your pocket. You know you still have one on you, and so you're reaching into it looking for the injector. And as you're doing so, you try to get it out. You're trying to hold her down and also uncap it and use it appropriately. And Silva comes on and says,
Lila, be advised, use of the auto injection will slow the heart rate and may cause cardiac arrest.
What did Silva say? I got Trinkiki down. It's hard to understand.
Using that drug is going to cause cardiac arrest. I think that's what she said.
Oh, okay. Well,
Possibly, she said.
good 44 seconds. It's drug.
Make a decision.
Yeah, hit her with it because we gotta get her under so we can work on it. We just have to take this risk right now. So yeah, I'll use it.
All right. You stab right into her sternum with the auto injector. And you watch Akane's eyes flutter as she falls back into a sleep state for the time
I'm
being.
immediately getting back on. I'm assuming that the retractor's still in. I'm getting back, grabbing that forcep. I'm gonna get a clamp on. I'm gonna instruct Eli to grab, get an IV needle and a bag ready to go. I'll nod in the direction of where it is if it's not, like out on the table.
Eli, you stand up. Or do you obey, or do you just, what's up, Eli?
No, I disobey. Fucking shit down on the table. No, of course I get up and I'm going to go find whatever.
All right, Eli walks over. He rushes over to this, almost like a refrigerator. It's like a glass door. He opens it, and he pulls out an IV bag, and brings it on over with the appropriate things. Roll sleight of hand to get those forceps back, and that clamp.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh my god.
God, I'm just getting fucked. I hate rolls
Fucking-
so
what
much.
What is this quick time of?
Okay, it's a fucking 7 because D&D Beyond hates me.
All right, make a mind save.
Okay. Okay, that's a 9. I keep rolling 4s. I've rolled 3 4s in a row.
As you look up at the clock as it goes down, you begin to get nervous, and your hands shake. And this time, you can't calm yourself down as you continue to try and do it.
Can I help? Like set.
If-
stuff,
yeah,
like,
w-
to the
if she
side
asks
of
you.
her? Yeah.
I'll tell him to roll a sleeve up on her good arm, find a vein, get the IV in, get the fluids flowing, and then hook up the IV to Silva. If I'm able to tell him, if I'm not freaking out too much.
Go ahead, tell him. It's on you.
Oh, okay. Eli, IV stats. That opposite side of the table. That good arm. Roll the sleeve. Get it in. Get that bag flowing.
Got it.
Got
I can't do the accent right now. My mind's going 20 miles an hour.
Eli, roll medicine.
That is a 22.
All right, so Eli is good with IVs. He knows. He gets that in, thankfully.
Okay.
As you're working, you hear that. You look up at that heart monitor as it goes flat. A second clock pops up on the beneath the first one or above the first one, where Silva comes.
Says, Nyla, cardiac arrest has begun. 2 minutes and 45 seconds until death.
Now there's two clocks.
I understand. Thank you, Silva. Monitor as best you can. Administer any drugs that are fit. IVs should be hooked up to you now.
All right, so go ahead. You're down to about 35 seconds on the other clock. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand again. Try to grab that clamp here.
Don't fuck me, D&D Beyond. Okay. This time was a 18.
All right. This time you're able to grab the forceps back, and in one motion you manage to get that clamp back on.
Okay.
The first clock at the bottom, the timer turns green, and Silva adds an additional minute back to that clock. And it pauses for the moment. And the other clock goes to the bottom in red for the cardiac arrest timer.
Okay, so we have a minute on blood loss and 2 minutes on cardiac arrest.
The blood loss clock has stopped. It's not going anymore.
We're not. The liver's fine.
The liver is now third priority, or second priority still.
Okay.
You.
Okay. Major blood loss stopped. IV is in. Is that bag flowing? And I'll look across the table. Is there fluids going in?
Yes, there is.
Okay. I'm gonna get a defib ready.
All right.
Try to shock her and give her a pulse. I'll say, Silva, if applicable, give her some epinephrine if it won't
Thank you, honey.
cause issues with the previous sedatives administered. Okay.
Silva. You just hear like a beep, which is like a yes that you recognize, and you watch as epinephrine is loaded into the bag.
Okay. All right, with the epi and the fluids, I'll do a continue ace medical. Arma player doing work. Yeah. All right. I'll get the defib ready and get the pads on and yeah, prep to give her a shock. Try to restart her heart.
All right. Go ahead and roll. Let me see.
Don't make
Let's
this too
see,
hard
let's
on me.
see,
Come
let's
on. The
see.
defib tells you what to do.
Yeah, that's not what I mean. This is a. Tell you what. You just do it. I'm gonna roll for Akane here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that the pads have solid connection,
Hmm?
and make sure the defib's ready, and I'll minister a shock.
All right. You do it. So first, you go ahead and you get out the appropriate the gelatin. You cut through Akane's more of her flight suit. You kind of just exposed the area before on her abdomen, but now you go ahead and cut through the top near her chest, and expose her chest. You apply the necessary amount of the fluid, and then you prep the defibs. You hear them charging up as they kind of whine, and Eli backs up, and you hit her with the clear. Her chest bounces up into the. You kind of hear it like as the her whole body bursts upwards from the electric shock that you've put into her body. You look over at the monitor, and the first one worked. Her heart starts back up.
Okay.
She's at about 140 beats per minute.
Okay. Well, yeah, she's got the sedative, she's got epinephrine, she just got shocked, or I'm sure her heart's doing fantastic. If it's not in the way, I'll leave the defib connected in case we need it again, and I'll, kind of move it to the side. And with that, the sedative's still applying, right? Like, can I look and see on the screen if it's still...
Yeah.
Okay, still running through her?
Yeah, you're good
Alright.
now on that.
Alright, we still have a block of time then. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the liver then.
Lila, recommended next action. Do you accept?
Yes, speak. What is it?
Recommended blood transfusion.
Well, we were already giving her fluids, no?
Fluids, not blood.
Oh my god. Okay, understood. Silva, what blood type?
Kai is type O negative.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Is this fucking AI have an automated system? Like out of
Alright, I point at Eli and then point towards the back where there's like a storage area, and I'll say, okay, Eli, A positive, B positive, AB positive, or O positive. Got it? One of those four. Go find one of them, okay? We need it.
Okay, I just turn around, go grab it. Find some. Sure.
I'll do a quick head count while he's doing that and get refamiliarized with with what tools are in front of me and get ready to go back to what I was doing with the liver to get closed up.
All right. So from this point, she seems to be stabilized. He comes back with the blood. The rest of the surgery should be pretty routine for you.
Okay.
You're probably in the clear here. John, in the other room, after that commotion, you kind of keep checking over your shoulder and you're looking as you're browsing through this computer here. On this computer, you see a number of different medical charts and records and things. You can see a list of covered patients. Your mark is not listed by the name you have. If so, that name's not in there. Could be in here under a different name, but as far as the actual name that you're looking for is not listed. You do get to look at a number of incident reports, though, as you quickly glance towards the elevator, make sure it's staying on the proper floor, and you look back and make sure nobody's coming. You look through a number of the different incident reports. In them, you can see some of the calls they've been on as of recently. The one you just went on is not logged, but some of the ones from before are. You see that they've made a few emergency trips to a number of nightclubs, which are not owned by this company. They appear to be other nightclubs. You see one individual has had a particular number of visits. He appears to have had 5 visits in the past month and a half from this team here. In all of these visits is the same thing. According to the log notes from Lila, a girl was treated too roughly, and the situation got nasty with the complex he was at. And so the team had to go in and extract him. This individual appears to be a lawyer, of some type of corporate lawyer, best you can see. Did you want to do anything with that information?
Yeah, you said it was at a club?
Every time it has been at different nightclubs, none of which are owned by Anatov.
Wow. Is there one in particular that it's happened at more, or is it just every time it's been a different one?
They've all been at different clubs. It seems that he gets too rough with girls, and then he gets in trouble with security and calls for assistance. There are even some helmet cam videos included, which you're able to go through. And some of them are rather docile altercations where the team comes in and takes them away. There's a handful, though, that you watch them get into gunfights in these back alley clubs, these low-class clubs. And you watch them gun down security and other people as they extract this lawyer. Members of the team that you're currently on, that is. You see Lila in some of these videos. You see her attending to wounded and dragging people out of firefights and whatnot in these close quarters environments. And you can see a number of these videos. As to why he's covered, it appears that this lawyer used to work for Anatov and now works at Ares and is covered in there by mutual benefit.
Does he not have a profile?
He does. That's what you keep seeing. Like you see who it is, that he's a lawyer and that where he works and stuff.
What's his name?
There we go. We finally asking the right questions, brother. His name is Robert Gornelli.
Does it list his place of work?
It just says he's currently a corporate lawyer for Ares and Anatov. Or he used to be a lawyer for Anatov, and he's now a corporate lawyer for Ares. And he will be running for election as the DA of Angel City's District 1.
Come on. Okay, I just leave. I close the computer down so it looks like I was never there, and I just leave.
Where?
Just out of the building.
Okay. As you are going down to leave, you approach the elevator. And out of the elevator, as it opens up before you, and Miles steps back out. Miles is the team lead, by the way, from last time, if you guys don't remember. Miles steps back out.
I remember him, yeah.
And he says, he kind of looks startled by you for a second. Oh, John. Good work out there, by the way. As a new guy, seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Yeah, I just give him a nod and I say, "Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait, you too, mate. Yeah, I've seen my way around the world, so this isn't anything new to me, personally.
You changed already?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave for the night. I got some dinner to eat at home. You know how it is.
You might want to stay here. That interrogation should be quick. Probably has us out of here in a few minutes. I'd get back dressed if I was you.
Are you going back out? They're done with work today.
Yeah, you would think, huh? I'm pretty sure we're going back out. I would stay put.
Right, well that makes no difference to me then. And then yeah, I go get started. I go get dressed again, I guess.
All right. Lila, as you're back there working on Akane, Miles knocks on the door, but he doesn't enter as he's still geared up.
How's she looking in terms of surgery at this point?
You've got like the mask on her. You've got your standard stuff going in, and she's pretty stable. You can step away.
Liver's fine. I closed up the bullet hole.
Yeah. Using Silva. Silva can handle it from this point, it looks like, for stabilization purposes. And she should be recovered by the end of the night, probably. A lot of these medicines work pretty fast.
Uh, Silva, keep an eye on Akane, please, would you? Seems we might have more work to be done. And I'll gesture at Eli towards the door and start walking over. I'll pull the
Of
vest
course,
down, take
Lana.
the gloves off,
All right.
kind of do some quick cooling up as I make my way to the door, and I'll open it to see who's there.
All right. You can see through the little glass that it's Miles. And as you exit, Miles says, "How's she doing?"
Good, thankfully. Stable now. I had a bit of a scare for a second, but she'll be fine by the end of the night. Silva's taking care of her now.
All right. I took the target up to interrogation. You know how quick that shit goes. So, Mr. Anatov said we're
Yes.
probably going to be going back out tonight for whatever information we get. Are you ready?
Okay, yes, I'll get my gear back together and should be good to go.
All right. Obviously, she's not going. But yeah, if you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna get the shuttle back up here.
Appreciate it. And Miles, we need to be a bit more careful this time. You know, there's only going to be one surgeon to take care of your wounds.
Well, we can only be as careful as we can. All right, we'll see what happens. Based on the mission, when I get details, I'll let you guys know.
Right, of course. Thank you.
Also, your mic is like going high pitched. Do you guys hear that? Is that just me?
No, like anything to me.
Speak
going
trauma.
on?
When you speak, it's like a super high frequency thing coming behind your voice. I hear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I do too, actually. Now that you point it out,
Interesting.
it's some
Like a
weird
background noise?
feedback. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a like a
Positive.
feedback sound.
Weird. Nothing's changed.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay, it's gone. All right, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Chalk it up to weird mic.
All right. As you're leaving the up the elevator, you see the next shift, the next MU team comes up, and they walk in like they're on duty. One of the other surgeons looks at you, and then looks at the fact that the surgery room is open, and then they kind of nod and they go in to take over.
Kind of nod back and watch him walk in.
All right. So what are you guys doing right now?
Gonna get my flight suit back on, clean it a bit if it needs it, or grab a different one if that one was trashed. Top up on ammo and medical supplies, and just kind of get my field kit ready to go.
All right. As you guys get dressed, those of you that were kind of hit and whatnot, kind of putting your uniform back on is kind of sore. As you get it back on, you struggle a little bit, but you guys get back
Mhm.
into your flight suits and whatnot. Anything else you guys want to do?
We're gonna have to eat some quick fucking airline food, man. We've been going all day.
I hope the pay's good.
Salary, no overtime.
All right. Anything else?
I guess besides getting the equipment together, probably just good to go. There's no way we can there's no way to get a rest or anything, is there?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, food's not gonna really do much for us. All right, then yeah, I guess good to go. This is not good.
I thought you guys did rest.
Do we?
I haven't. Lila hasn't
I
rested
don't
at
know
all
how
yet.
we would have.
Yeah,
Let me
we,
see
we
something
got
quick.
back,
Bar.
did surgery, and then
Yeah.
we're leaving again.
Hang on 1 second. I want to look at this thing real quick.
Like, I think the only reason I'm the way I am, like, as high health is because I think fucking I got hit with a stim pack.
The only reason I am this way is because I am this way.
God bless them stim packs.
You know,
I'm
fucking
cool.
railgun.
Where is?
I fucking Donkey Konged my way up those stairs. I remember that. That's about the only thing I remember.
That is true. You did indeed Donkey Kong your way up. That shit was kind of
Where's
hilarious, actually.
Technology at? Ah. Bro, this sheet layout sometimes breaks my brain. Breaks me. I keep forgetting that that's a core stat, not a fucking skill. Alright.
Dude, I don't know why that meme cracks me up so much.
What meme?
Hey, what's the answer? I don't know. Would you break it down? Oh shit, my bad. And then you just start dancing. It fucking every time I see it, I fucking love it.
Where's the long rest? There it is. Short rest, 1 hour. Long rest, 8 hours. I was making sure. All right.
Maybe
Fucking-
a short.
My cat is being. No, you were busy during that. You weren't resting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did I
I don't
get
think a
it for
short
that?
would help me much anyway. I think I need a long to get back the stuff I have.
I took my pants out. I let my balls.
Oh wait,
breathe.
no, actually
know
a
what I mean?
short would do amazing for me. Fuck. Oh well.
Hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna kill this lawyer.
Do that.
I know that you guys don't know that, but I'm gonna fucking kill this lawyer.
Hey, I'm
Pretty
here
sure-
for it.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy that the Yakuza fucking have a hit on, kinda. So I'm all for it. Because I'd like to get back on that bar. Let's go.
Oh man, I. Well,
I don't know why you fucking. Oh man.
Made you do mega fucking medical.
Yeah. I hope you know that if you get shot and require me to do something like this, you ain't getting nearly as half. You're getting like
Yeah.
basic ace medical. If that. I apply a quick clone. What is this?
yeah, that was scary. I was looking at I was reading on forceps and clamps and sutures and
Oh,
retractors and
Lord.
suction, and I'm like, what does this do? What does this do? What does this do? It's kind of funny
Oh,
though.
my
You just
God.
fucking Eli takes like a 50 cal round to the chest, and he's good. Akane
Well,
takes a
aren't you
7.62
a
through like
robot,
the
Eli?
lower stomach. Fucked.
Gallo, isn't your guy a robot?
No.
That's Tally's character.
Oh, talent. Okay, I was gonna say. Robo bitch.
Yeah, he got grabbed.
Bro, I could not stay in character for the life of me. I was like reading 1,000 things, trying to figure out what the fuck to do. All right. Also, good luck, boys. We're going back out. I hope you can fight real well. It's all.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm still hurt. I didn't even treat myself. I can't treat myself.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I hope that it is not nearly as I guess quote unquote action packed.
Yeah, I hope this is just like a hey, somebody they said mean things to our client. Go take him home.
You know what? You know what type of vibe I want right now? I want some spy shit. To this song. This song has been fucking floating in my brain for so long. It's such a peaceful song.
Sounds nice.
You've heard it before.
I'm back.
Oh yeah.
Daydream. Okay.
That's what's playing in my head while I'm fucking murdering people with my fucking nano blades.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait,
Excellent.
a question. Okay, so we can't short rest, but can we at least heal, maybe? Well, since we're back.
Stand by. I'll let you know what's happening in a second. You'll
Okay.
understand.
Here.
He's playing just
There
the
you
two of us. Thank you. I was
Oh,
about
I
to.
skip, but apparently just the two of us is queued for some reason. I did not do that.
Alrighty then. Let me see something real quick. Then we'll continue this on the way.
Yes.
Same.
Yeah, me too, man. I really felt that one. Bro, you almost gave me cardiac arrest back there. My heart's still fucking all over the place. I need to drink more
Oh, is
water.
that good? Excellent. All right.
Almost killed my friend.
As you guys get dressed and wait, time passes. An hour goes by, but nothing. No call comes down. After some time, Miles gets up and he goes back out. Also, Yosef was the other one that was hit really bad. But Miles gets up and he says he'll be back. And he goes into the elevator. He goes up. A few more minutes pass by, probably 20, before you see the elevator come back down and Miles steps back out. And as he steps back out, he says, interrogation is taking longer than expected. She's a little more resilient. They're moving her to. They're going to move her out of VR into conventional interrogation. Who knows how long that'll take? So you guys go home and just be ready to get back here. Actually, let me rephrase. Stay here. Use the quarters, the overnight quarters. You guys are gonna have temporary access to that floor. It's gonna be floor 15. Any questions?
A
All
little
right.
bit.
And you know what? I stand up and I'm like, you know what? I've had this thought, but how do we know how the what are they called? What are they called? Fucking hold on. I don't know the name. Like the policy holders.
Uh
How
huh.
do policy holders know how to contact us if they need help?
It's automatic. When vitals get to a certain point or a certain response is triggered in their brains, we'll check on them. We'll check and see if they need a response, and a lot of time it's automatic. We get called.
Pretty interesting.
It's an
I
implant.
never really thought about it. Yeah.
All
I kind of just like shrugged, trying to give him like a smile.
right. Yeah, y'all can head down to floor 15. They got racks and stuff down there for y'all. Food should be down there too. Y'all can rest up. I don't know when we'll be going. I'll let y'all know when we get out of here. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds,
All right.
Sounds good.
They moved Yosef down to the hospital because he was a lot worse than Akane. Safe to say you probably won't be seeing him again though. I can't imagine he'll be brought back after injuries like that. So anyway,
It's understandable. Hopefully he recovers well.
yeah. Keep your eyes open and be ready, but relax. I'll see y'all in a little bit. And Miles goes
Okay.
back into the elevator. At this point, you guys are all in the lobby. I got something. As you guys are sitting there in the lobby, you hear you see the lights coming from outside in the rain and the darkness, sweeping around one of the other skyscrapers. You see as an AV similar to yours but a different one comes and lands on the pad. As it approaches and lands down on the pad, you see the doors swing open as a team dressed similar to yours, all the same gear, runs out with a different patient on the stretcher, and they, through the rain, run out into the building, and they move. The stretcher kind of floats, and they move along with it, and they move it back to surgery. As two of the men run back towards the AV and pull out another stretcher, but this one has 2 body bags on it, and they bring it back inside and also back towards the surgical room.
Can I like stroll past the surgery room and see if I recognize any of them?
Yeah. Anywho, the bodies or
Yeah, the bodies.
as you stroll past you kind of see through the little window that the bodies are in the body bags and they're being brought back towards the morgue, and the person on the stretcher looks to be some, as they are called, talent. It appears to be a dancer from one of the clubs that Anatov owns.
Hmm. I'm not
Anything
gonna
else?
do anything.
All right.
Nope. That's it for now.
What you guys want to do?
We're just resting for now, right?
Yeah, you're gonna,
Do we get
do you
called?
want to stay here or do you want to go down to the floor? The quarters. Basically a barracks floor.
Oh, I don't know how much time we have, and I could use the rest. I'm gonna go check one more time on Akane, and then I'll go down to get some rest.
All right. There are now 2 people being worked on in this room. Akane is off to the side. She's stabilized, looks like, and it looks like she's recovering. She has a number of things hooked up to her, but she's not the priority. They're working on this other person now.
Okay. Do they seem like they need help in there?
No, they seem like they got it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just go get rest then.
All right. Eli, John.
Grabbing that shower and then going down to the quarters, I guess.
All right, John.
Oh yeah, that shower too.
You said that they come from a place owned by the company,
Yes.
the club. Okay. It's none of my interest then.
All right.
I'll just go back down to the barracks here.
All right. So you guys that need a shower get showered, and you go down to the room, and you take a long rest. Now let me remind you how long rest work.
Yeah, please do. I'm confused.
So I could just thank you.
Go ahead. Tell me I can't
All right.
heal full the 2 last points.
During which character sleeps, performs that activity, you can read, talk, eat, stand, watch for no more than 2 hours. Can't be interrupted. Blah blah blah. All right. At the end, you regain half of your lost hit points. So if you've lost 10, you get 5. You've lost 2, you get 1. Character also regains any spent hit die up to a number of dice equal to half of the character's total. So that doesn't apply to you right now. So you get half your points back that you're missing.
For now, or in this case, it's even. But if it's an odd number, do we round up or down?
For your hit die or your points? Points up.
Yeah, for hit points. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
up.
if you.
If it's 9,
Up,
get
okay.
5. Yeah.
Cool.
Daydream.
Okay, and then we would get all of our abilities back as well. It looks like, or I guess each ability.
Yeah, your
says-
ability
okay,
will.
so yeah.
You get all abilities back after a long rest.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, another thing. Hold on. At end of short rest, we also get 2d4 HP, so you guys can have that on top of the regular thing.
All right, that's thanks to Lila.
Cool, Matt.
All right, everybody good?
We
Do patching on the shuttle. I do surgery at the corp. I do more patching up before you fuckers rest. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Doctor.
So as time passes by, because nobody is standing watch, about 6 hours passes. And so what time would it be? You guys, I think you guys.
stand watch at the corporation?
No, so I said nobody's standing watch. So it's only about 6 hours.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
I'm
that'd be
tracking.
crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be some Marine Corps bullshit. That's what that would be. But
Threw me
you
for a
guys,
fucking loop.
get. Let's see. You went out at about 8. And it was supposed to be a quick call. Maybe 9. I think it's like 8:30. So it's like 9. You get back probably like 10. Yeah. So it's probably around 4 a.m. Like 4 a.m. 4:30.
You said we went out on the quick call.
Yeah, that the thing y'all like the one from last session. Like I said, that was a quick call, right? Because it was like supposed to be expedited.
I
The
see
whole
what
thing
you're saying.
probably took like 10 minutes, maybe. If you think about it, because you guys like
The whole battle that we had.
yeah, think about it. Like you landed on the ground and immediately got into a firefight, which took what 2 rounds, 2 or 3 rounds. That's 6 seconds, 18 seconds to dispatch all those guys and the dog. And you guys ran inside, had this shit in the apartment. It took probably another 25 seconds. And then you guys went out on the balcony and fought the 50 cal, which took another 30 seconds, maybe. Yeah. Then you guys went up to the thing. You went up the elevator to the high floors, and it took you fucking. Let's say it was 10 rounds. That's a minute. I mean, yeah. So it's pretty quick.
Damn. Now imagine if we played that in 10 minutes.
Yeah, if it was a movie, it probably would have been like a 20-minute scene, maybe. But anyway, yeah. So you guys, it's about 4 a.m. at this point. We'll call it 3:45, 0345. You guys are kind of sleeping, but you hear your watches go off. As your notification tells you to get ready.
I'm guessing what I would have done or normally do is keep my stuff organized, like have the field kit bag ready to go. So I'd probably just, return to the floor that we're normally on and get the flight suit on and start getting my weapons and gear together.
All right. As you guys go back upstairs and to floor 44, the medical floor, and you get dressed, you guys gear up pretty quickly. The other team is still on call in there. They're actually gone on a call at the moment, so nobody's in the medical office. And so, yeah, you guys are standing there in the lobby when you hear it come on down. You see Lopez and my dog laying on my cord again.
I was about to say, it sounds like something's going on.
You see Lopez and the engineer, whose name escapes me. I believe it's pinned somewhere in here.
Engineer is Jill.
Jill, you see Lopez and Jill land on the thing. The thing opens up and you see Jill come out, and she waves you guys over as Miles and Ryan also go.
Did we pin those names?
They are pinned somewhere.
I thought they would have been pinned in Cyberpunk, but apparently not.
I think they are somewhere, right? I could be wrong.
Well, no, I can't see.
Oh,
them.
you know what?
They're not pinned.
Trauma pinned them in our conversation. Here it is.
What are we,
Here
oh,
they
the shuttle
are.
crew?
Yeah, I got it.
I see it. I can't pin those.
You found it? Where's it at? Reply to it.
It's fucking this one?
There you go. Yep, this is it.
Oh, yeah, I did put it in here.
I'll pin it for you guys. Boom.
It's updated.
Oh yeah. And let me. Trauma, can you edit it and put a line through Yosef's name?
Oh, yeah, I can just update it with my little notes.
Daydream.
Oh no. Why does this sound good?
All right. So yeah, you guys going to get on the shuttle?
There, updated.
All right. It's still dark outside, and you guys. It's still raining lightly. It's still dark. You guys walk outside as your boots make that sound as you step onto the wet metal as it's pooled just a little bit on the pad here, and they splash as your helmet visors may be up or down. The rest of the teams are already down as they load into the shuttle. As the shuttle door closes, Miles, sitting there, begins to brief you guys as the shuttle takes off. The shuttle doesn't have windows from the outside, but you can see out as the city lights go by, the neon bright signs and the lights of tall skyscrapers and the traffic, which doesn't seem to die even despite how late it is at night. The AV takes off and joins AV traffic lanes, although most of these people are on cars and highways and interstates. There aren't as many. AVs usually owned by rich, by corpos, private transportation, things like that. But as you guys take off into the neon sunset, he begins to brief you. So he stands up towards the middle and his visor pops up as he says, all right, that Netrunner that you guys retrieved finally cracked after a long experience. They interrogated her for 6 months in VR and about 5 or 6 hours out here before they got what they needed out of her. But remember those wastelanders that we encountered?
Yes.
Well, wasn't exactly a coincidence. That's who they were working for. Still not sure what this tech is that they want. I know it's related to some kind of CDD. It doesn't apply to us. It's corporate bullshit. We're being paid to get it. We're going out to the desert, to the wastelands. So make sure your helmets stay on. Not sure of radioactive levels. Who wants to carry the Geiger counter?
I'll take it.
All right. He goes to the cockpit and grabs it, and he hooks it on to your armor, and you see the little, it's the Geiger meter down. You can kind of look down at your wrist, and it'll pop up on there for you. Before he steps back in, he says, all right, be mindful of if that thing spikes. So when we get out there, I'm not really sure what we're going to encounter. We just know this is their hideout. We're still looking for that drive. I believe, John, you chased that girl down, and she tossed it to somebody in that shuttle. So we know we're still looking for that. Not sure if it'll be on somebody, if it'll be stowed away, but that's the main objective here. We're not sure how many are going to be out there, so let's try to keep quiet if we can. Are there any questions?
None. I'll linger a bit more in the back and follow your lead.
His visor pops down, and he says, oh, wait, wrong one. His visor flips down, and the lights light up on the eyes before he says,
It's going to be an hour flight. So get comfortable and get in the mindset.
and then he sits down next to the others. What would you guys like to do during this flight?
Gonna do a quick weapon check on the SMG, make sure it's good to go, and check just to make sure one more time that all my field tools are the way they should be. I'm not missing anything, and supplies are looking good. They're replenished.
All right. Zeno, anything?
No, not really.
Okay. John?
I'm just gonna sit silently.
I sit silently.
Just like staring at the ground.
Just like absolutely just mean dogging the ground here?
You know,
Okay.
my helmet's on. You might as well think that I'm fucking asleep.
Okay.
No, I just had PTSD, you know what I mean?
It's funny. So yeah, you guys sit there on the flight and you watch as the AV leaves the city confines and out into the what you can barely call a wilderness. into nature. As you look out, as the city recedes into the background, as the sun begins to crest the hill tops, just barely. It's still dark outside. You can kind of see that light shining through at daybreak here as you guys continue to fly out into the east towards where Vegas would probably be from where Angel City is located. You guys continue flying, like he said, for another 45 minutes to an hour before the city is no longer there. The bright light's gone. Out here in the wilderness, run down, where nukes once went off hundreds of years ago, where you see disheveled structures, crashed ships, different buildings run down, and just, well, the best way to describe it is wasteland. Let me send, let's see if I have a picture. Here we go.
To the waste.
But as you guys land out here, let me see if I can send it. Here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the Cyberpunk chat instead of in the other one. What was that? I almost sent my driver's license. That's not what I wanted. Thank you.
Let's go.
And it,
Let's see it.
Nice.
Social security card too.
I want to use voice mod, but I can't. It's saying
Why?
verify. It's saying verify, and I need Tally for that because I'm.
Ah.
Just message him. See what he says.
He's AFK for the moment.
See if you can tap in from the Arctic and help out. Or where is he at?
He's in Canada now. He's back.
He's home.
Back? Oh, okay.
All right. You guys see what I just sent.
No. Yes. Maybe I don't know. It looks like a downtime.
Yes. Yeah, it kind of just looks like a big TIE fighter.
No, but yeah, I get you.
That's kind of the environment that you guys are looking at as you land. The AV lands, and you guys get out. Miles and Ryan stay in the shuttle, and Miles says,
Alright, go ahead and start scouting those buildings out. Pretty sure that's the hideout. We're gonna circle around and we'll try to keep an eye out and we'll forward deploy or reinforce you if we need to. Have any questions?
I get
Okay.
off of it without even looking at him.
Alright, good luck.
shuttle door closes, and the AV takes back off, getting out of there and circling around. Or it gets up into the sky, into the distance, and kind of tries to keep its distance from this structure. As you look at this large structure in the distance, you don't see anyone out here immediately, but it's not as close as the picture. It's a little bit of ways away as you guys continue down on foot. Dante, you get slight signatures here and there, but nothing crazy on the Geiger as you guys continue to walk. To your right, though, first thing you see as you guys move together is a little, looks like a little settlement. And you do see some movement. It looks like kind of thrown together like shanty houses and whatnot and different things in there. What do you guys want to do?
It's just three of us, right?
Yeah.
And target is that sort of ship structure?
Yeah.
Okay. John, Eli, your lead. Suggest we do get out of the open though as soon as we can.
I would definitely try to make my approach from the not town side.
Okay.
The Super Starfighter. Destroyed thingamajig.
I'm changing the photo.
It's the fucking Super TIE Fighter. It's actually a normal TIE Fighter, we're all just tiny. Yeah, I mean, I figure they're like the rolling hills and whatnot. You could probably try to get some pretty horrible, but still some, definitely type cover.
It is still dark out at the moment.
Oh, yeah, then for sure. Navy SEAL approach. And just quick walk. Like the cool motherfuckers that we are.
All right, you guys just following John then?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone roll. Let's see.
No.
Yes, silly. It is working. Let's see. Everyone roll. What does he know?
I was just able to kind of somehow get.
Yeah, it works. Sounds good. All right. Everyone roll perception.
Okay.
Got it, boss.
Also, what is y'all's
I
formation?
got 21.
All right.
I am right behind our point man here with my shotgun ready, so that when he gets blown away, I'm next.
Kind of maybe just like a staggered line then, since I'd be behind Eli, kind of taking up the rear.
17.
I have, I'm up front with my SMG and my sword in the other hand.
All right. 17.
Yeah. No, me? I got a 21.
21. Yes. Incredible. Incredible. 17. Got it. Let me see something. And then I will inform you of your altercations.
I'm holding the sword like how Space Marines hold their like knife and bolter. Like the
Like a
blade
loser.
underneath the
Yeah, yeah, I
gun.
got it.
Yeah.
Like
Like a loser. Fuck you, dude.
That's funny. I'm just kidding. Okay. Dante.
Yo.
Sorry, John. You can
That's right.
tell that somebody is watching you. You are quite sure it is a sniper.
my reaction to this information.
What, honey?
Sniper.
Wait, why are we here?
I didn't understand.
Yeah,
I wanted to
I
actually
don't.
ask that.
We
I didn't
we
understand what
interrogated.
Mark said.
Yeah, trauma.
Huh?
Why are we here?
Is another call. We need to get. Oh no, fuck.
I think.
Yeah,
think
right.
we're
Okay, so
cleaning
we all don't
house.
know why. We don't know
Whoa,
why
whoa,
we're
whoa,
here.
hang on,
All
hang
right.
on, hang on,
Declare.
hang on.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
What? Oh, me?
I thought you were gonna
I
say
think we're
something.
Cleaning. I thought we're okay. I'm pretty sure we are going after the Wastelanders that were assisting the Netrunner that we had just interrogated, and now we are essentially, I think, cleaning house.
Yeah, there's for more tech. We need to look into it. So we're basically not here to
That
even do medical. We're just here as a kill squad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're.
that's what-
No, we need to retrieve the tech too, I believe, right? So we keep an eye out for things. So I guess we are still here for retrieval, just not people.
I wanted to say it like.
Yeah, the main
like,
thing,
shower-
you're here to grab the drive with the information on it. So if you remember last time you guys were there, the Netrunner took something. She took a drive, tossed it to the other girl, who then ran up the stairs that John chased with NP, and then they shot her on the roof, and she tossed the drive to the guys in the shuttle, who took off.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you feel better. Go. All right, you're gonna wear yourself out. Just enjoy your. You just hit that point. You must be third trimester. You just hit it where it's like it's like you immediately becomes better. But yeah, any questions on that?
Nope, that makes sense.
On the
Okay.
first part.
What you guys are doing now?
I guess I understand. We're cleaning house and getting something maybe.
Yeah, the drive. That's the main thing. So
The drive.
just want to make sure you guys understand. Okay.
And
Yes, honey.
swimming.
All right, go running then. Go have a good time. All right, but like I said,
Plan for Darvin.
you guys notice, or John notices that there is a long-ranged sniper watching you guys. John, you notice because you see just for a second the glare out in the distance. What do you want to do?
Fucking. I don't
Nothing?
know.
Well,
I
God bless you.
call out. I call out the sniper to the rest of the group.
You call it the sniper, you said?
Yeah. So I'll call out the sniper, but we don't really. I mean, we should all just lay down. Honestly.
You said you tell them about it though?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it?
Yeah.
You guys keep moving?
Well,
Same way?
I think we should lay down and like Metal Gear Solid this.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow your lead.
With you.
Yeah. So I guess we can all like try to get low and just crawl on the ground. Until we can find some like harder cover to like stop for a second.
All right. As you guys continue to move. What is what?
That's really hard right there.
What is it?
I don't know. It's really hard.
That's your muscle, dude.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know. It's your muscle.
Oh, it scared me.
As you guys continue to move, you hear something in the distance. It's some kind of shriek, some kind of maybe a howl, maybe a shriek, maybe a scream. You're not sure what it is. It doesn't exactly sound human, though. Don't. No, thank you, honey. In the distance, it's probably closest to a howl or some kind of animalistic call. It could be a human imitating it, or it could be an animal of some kind. As you hear it, Dante, John looks back over towards where he saw that glare, and you see some figure, probably about 600 yards or so away, get up and kind of run away over a hill and out of sight.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll call that out to him that I saw that.
You all heard the howl shriek thing, by the way.
Fairly quietly, that I saw that guy kind of like beeline it.
Over in the town, you begin to see as people close their door or like begin to go inside and close things.
We all see it, or just him?
Kind of in a hurry. All of you kind of notice it in the distance that people are putting fires out and shutting their doors and whatnot.
We need to get inside this structure immediately.
Agreed.
Yeah, agreed.
You guys gonna keep crawling?
Don, what's the shortest path?
Yeah, I say we like stay crouched, but we like hurry it up a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Like, yeah, if we can stay crouched, like we should probably move faster, but still like try to avoid that sniper.
All right. Everybody's in accordance with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are staying crouched, or you're running, or what?
Crouch.
Crouch sprinting.
Okay. Hang on. go ahead and roll. So we say like Gears of War sprinting, basically, or what?
Yeah.
Karma style.
All right, everybody, roll a roll a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Fortitude save.
13.
13,
Fucking
19.
10.
Okay. You said 10.
10? Yeah.
Okay.
What is going on?
Yeah,
All right.
we rolling low today,
Yeah,
Zeno.
you guys are fucking struggle buggling, dude.
You guys, you just happen to pick everything that I'm proficient in.
Like you just proficient in everything then?
Fortitude, acrobatics, athletics, history, navigation, perception, tracking, vehicles. Yeah, melee combat, ranged
I was
combat.
about to hit you with the fucking Ein saving throw.
Yeah, I
Um,
got the anti retard chip in my brain.
entire what?
Retard chip.
Excellent. That's what That's what I need from you.
Yeah, mega autism.
The mega autism. Okay. So
Yeah.
as you guys get up and begin to move quickly towards the structure, in the direct path, you get a spike on the Geiger as it begins to like do the thing where it can't make noise, where it spikes up, and as radiation's picking up a little bit, or quite a bit, I should say. That's for you, John. What do you want to do?
What's the radiation limit on our suits?
It's like it's not for extended exposure. It's for like low levels for an extended exposure, but you want to avoid high level areas overall.
Right, which it is at. Right
You're
now,
getting
so-
to that point where like you're gonna be, taking some radiation stuff.
Cool. And that's heading towards the ship, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You want to keep going straight or what? I guess that's what I'm asking.
No, we'll have to hang it right through the town. If these people are living there, then they have to, I don't know, be low enough radiation. These people wouldn't be able to survive that long with that.
Okay.
So
You're
I guess we're gonna
hanging right. All right,
Yeah,
you
what do you
guys.
think, guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Speak now.
Yeah, make a decision because it's happening.
Yeah, we can hang right.
All right. John looks down at his Geiger counter before he hangs it right, and you guys follow. As you guys begin to move, some of the wind picks up and blows some sand around as you guys begin to make your way for that town there. Everyone make another perception check.
Yep.
I'm sorry, a reflex save.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'm starving, Marvin.
Oh man, what is 24?
Okay.
$18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll wait for trauma real quick. I wonder what he's getting to eat.
Die.
This is where you die.
Yeah, this is where we die.
That'd be something else.
Fucking sitting here, fucking crouch walking. The fucking corporation's all the way out here.
Yeah, like she's like digging through her backpack. She's like, hold on, let me find a snack real quick.
Yeah, she just like stops in the middle of the in the middle of running through the sand. She's like, oh, I have got to eat. Hang on, this is really important. I will not take another step.
You're like, Lila, please. A second, give me a second. She like pulling random shit out of her backpack.
Yeah, just, like
Take it
tosses duct
somewhere.
tape to the side and shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
I'm back.
There you are. All right.
Hungry.
Angry. She's so angry. All right. As you guys are running through, you begin to run underneath buildings that are farther out and whatnot, and toward and old destroyed trees and whatnot. You're running past them, and then suddenly you all hear like a snap, and each of you is able to jump out of the way as a net kicks up from under the sand, attempting to capture you guys. Nobody is caught by it, except who rolled 18?
Nobody.
18 was Lila.
Was anybody lower than 18?
No.
Okay. Lila, your foot is caught by it. And it kind of drags you back for a second and up. But you're not fully caught. It's just your foot that gets caught. But you are suspended off the ground. You guys hear this and turn back and see Lila hanging there.
How?
What do you mean? Oh, it's like I said, you're running by buildings and stuff.
Oh. I think she just like flying to the ground. She got G-mod grabbed.
Yeah,
But yeah,
right.
she's hanging by her
Gravity gun
her,
on me.
her foot there.
How thick is the net?
Because Lila. I'm just kidding. She like, yeah.
God, bro.
I think it's doing the same thing that was doing to Dante earlier.
Damn, homie, nice ass, bro.
Fucking.
That
Damn it,
flight suit
Lila,
looking
your
dummy
thick ass
thick.
cheeks fucking alerted the ghost.
the unit. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, bro. See the sexual harassment in the workplace. This is
Anyway,
untolerable.
the net is it's probably like an inch thick.
Can I just get? Hold on. See,
Yeah,
let's
me
see,
too.
Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Oh, can I just like get some scissors out or a scalpel from the kit if I'm able, and just like reach up and cut it?
Yeah. You two turn around, you see her caught, and she is attempting to cut through.
Can I just jump and cut out with my sword?
I mean, yeah. If you want to
That
try.
does feel helpful.
Okay. How would you like me to try?
It's up to you. I mean, you tell me. Your action.
Yeah. So before I do that, though, where is like the? There has to be like a counterweight or something.
So you see that it is attached. It looks like up to the top near a. You guys are running like in like this older street by these other buildings. It's attached to this like underpass that you guys ran under.
Right.
I'm just gonna keep cutting with a scalpel and brace myself to try to upright myself as I fall, make the landing easier.
I'll catch you.
Oh.
You cannot be too high up in the air, right? She's not like 80 feet in the fucking air.
No, she's like her head is probably like 5 feet off the ground.
Right. So like I could just go up to her and like just look her fucking in the eyes.
Well, she's about
So it's not like
five,
she's, like-
5. Yeah. So her foot is probably about 10 feet up.
Right.
So yeah.
Think I got a 3 feet vertical?
Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
If she like goes up to cut it, yeah. I'll just like stop for a second and watch her, look around. I figure if she can cut it, then just let her cut it. Doing the most for no reason.
All right. As you guys kind of stop in your tracks, as you turn around, you see her, and Lila, you kind of flinging around. What are you trying to grab? You said a scalpel.
Yeah, grab one of the scalpels I use for large incisions. You know, one of the heavier blades, so I can try to cut through with it.
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay. I gotta like fold over like a fucking lawn chair to do this.
Yeah, you're trying to look for your. I assume they're in your bag, so you got to.
Yeah, I gotta get
You
it
know,
out
grab 'em.
first.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand plus 3, 22. A good roll, finally.
What was it? 22.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of finagle your hand back on your side into the bag and locate this this scalpel as you get it out, and you begin to do a crunch up forward towards your foot. You grab onto your foot with your other hand and yank yourself up as you begin to cut away at the net here.
Yeah, I'll kind of hold the net with my free hand, so once I cut it free, I'll kind of be able to upright myself before dropping.
Okay. What the fuck? Jockey says YouTube's no longer supported. Interesting. Say that again. The last part.
So the free hand is holding the net, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so once I cut through and I fall free, I won't just fall. I'll kind of have that chance to upright myself, and then I can just let go and drop down.
Okay. So as you are cutting through the net, it's taking a little bit longer than you anticipated. It might be like, as you begin, the net might be like steel wire or something, and you begin to hear a screech in the distance. Can you hear that, by the way?
Nope.
Turn Neurobot up.
Oh.
No, I don't think I will.
I hear
All
nothing.
right.
Here. Playing anything?
I don't hear anything.
Not anymore.
Not yet.
He stopped.
I got it cranked up. I hope it doesn't blow my ears out.
All right. So as so as you're cutting what? As you're cutting through
Just really
as you're cutting through, you begin to cut through, and it might be like a steel reinforced wire or something like that. It's taking a little bit longer than you thought, and you begin to look around as you hear noises in the distance from different things. And John and Eli, you guys begin to notice what looks like people. Somebody seems to be in the rooftops or the buildings here that are near you guys, and they're moving as well. They begin to move. It looks like they're the ones that might have set the trap as they run instead, though. Lila, it takes you a few more seconds, but you begin to feel that it's about to snap. What do you want to do before you fall, you said?
Free hand's grasping a different part of the net, so I'll upright myself before dropping.
All right. Your foot
Oh, and I
finally
have the
comes
SMG
free.
on a sling, I'm guessing, so I didn't have to drop it.
Your foot does finally come free, and you swing out, and you hang on. It's a lot of weight coming down on your fingers, but you hold on to the net here before you drop. Yeah. As you drop, though, everyone roll initiative.
Hey yo.
Ooh, a nat 20 plus 8. I got 28.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, I can't remember.
I could hardly save my friend, but I'll save myself. God damn it!
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I always think of the roles as like just being something to do with the character, unless if it is just pure bad luck.
I believe 11. 'cause you
11?
have your Dexterity, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's there's initiative above your hit points. You have that.
Yeah.
I don't know where that pulls from, so yeah, maybe never mind.
I've just been putting it up like. I mean, I guess I could just put the +3 in there. I've been putting the actual.
I have 24.
Track of it.
Actually, how did I
24?
get-
Yeah,
Okay.
I got that because of my dex score. Plus, I have my augment quick reflexes, which adds a ton to my initiative.
Ah,
All right. This is the kind of underpass you ran beneath. There's also a.
oh shit! I forgot we're in tabletop.
Actually, I won't do that.
Oh shit!
Oh, everything just got so much more clear.
This white thing is like a sky bridge kind of thing, connects these two buildings above. It looks like
Okay.
this building that you're near or between looks like it might have been an old hospital before the bombs dropped.
Bum.
But yeah, so you run this where you get caught and you drop down. Dante, you're up first, Lila, actually. Well, after this surprise round here. So, bursting out of this building in the darkness, you've never seen this before. It looks like some kind of mutated from radiation, some kind of mix between, maybe it might have used to been a wolf or a lion. You're not sure what it is, but it's some kind of predator with large fangs and its large paws, and it is mutated and looks almost kind of demonic, as it has 4 eyes and what looks like radiation sickness skin and scales instead of fur, and it is as black as the night.
If we want to use special ammo, do we have to do like a reload, or how does that work?
Yeah, why? You have a different kind?
Yeah, I've got special ammo types, but I know most of the time I imagine I'm just running standard, so I don't know how that would work if I had to top up a magazine or something.
Yeah, I think you'd have to reload it, because if it's not already in there, unless you already had it loaded.
Nah, alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Okay. Let's see. Stand by. I'm trying to find a picture of this thing. Might not be able to. Yeah, what's up?
Can you spawn the other model from the picture I sent you?
Just now?
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot.
Why?
That photo doesn't work.
Ugh.
It's a web P file instead of a
Oh, you gotta convert it.
PNG. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, here we go. I got it.
Gotta look up something, you know, WebP to JPEG or something.
I got it.
I like when they don't have backgrounds.
Force
Pretty nice.
fucking components,
Pretty nice.
figurines, custom, boom.
And it's full body too. Yeah. Dante and his kill armor.
Well, I will clarify at the moment you're in the corporation's armor, but
I
you know,
know.
okay. Cool. So I can't find a fucking thing real quick, so I'll just use a placeholder here. What is this? I like this. Looks nice. Here, we'll use this one.
Doggy. Doggy. That's a nice doggy. Look at him move. Look at him go. Running.
We have doggy in game? Oh my god, we have doggy in game. Ooh.
All right, Dante. What's your hit points? Or what's your I'm sorry, AC?
19.
19. All right. Dante, this thing leaps out and latches onto your arm. for what hand are you? What hand?
I have my
Sorry.
SMG in my right hand.
All right. Which hand would you block with? I guess the left hand.
Sure.
All right. So if you stick the left hand up, that's where it's grabbing onto your arm
Okay.
and pouncing. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
All right. Dante, you are prone, and it is on top of you.
Cool.
You take 6 damage from the first bite, and it swipes at you with a claw. You take 4 damage.
I need another piece of paper to track this. I didn't know about this. How the fuck do I? Oh, I can't copy it. Okay.
All right. Lila, make a strength save.
Strength save,
Yeah, strength save.
which is just
Just the number
Minus
below your
3.
strength. Yeah.
okay.
Weird mark. Did I really not? I guess not.
11.
Actually, make that reflex.
Get 15.
All right. Dante, it didn't matter for you because he got a nat 20. Okay. You are also prone, and you take 4 damage from the bite and 4 damage from a swipe.
8 total then.
Yeah. This thing is pressed on. It is attempting to go for your neck. Lila, you're up.
Wait.
It's going for my neck or for him or?
Your neck. It's going for your neck. It is snapping at your neck and
Oh, great.
drooling and snarling and.
Yes. I'm assuming I can't work my weapon up underneath it and fire.
Which one?
SMG. I just want to try to like.
You can try. You'll just
get
have
it up on my
disadvantage.
side. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, I just want to try to get it like up on my side and just kind of shoot it into its flank and try to get it off of me.
Roll to hit disadvantage.
Okay. $15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
that
hits.
hit. Oh. Yeah. That's plus 12 damage.
All right. Lila lets off a slew of submachine gun rounds into the side as this black blood like oozes out of the side and sprays across. Lila, you notice that the blood is acidic as it lands on the ground and begins to smoke.
Gotcha.
You are up. I think Dante.
Yeah, my initiative.
What was your initiative, Zeno?
11.
Okay.
Come on, just Call of Duty this dog and snap its neck.
It's probably the
Come on,
size.
soldier boy.
This thing's probably weighs like 600 pounds.
Yeah,
big boy.
The bigger the crack, the bigger the dopamine.
Those Call of Duty dogs weigh about 80 pounds, so a little different.
Doesn't mean you can't try.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not gripping my gun arm, so I'm gonna try to shoot out its like hip region.
All right. Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
19. I got a 19.
That hits. So Dante similarly unleashes a volley of submachine gun rounds into the side of this, or into the hip region of this creature, and you hear it kind of yelp and grip harder on your arm. Dante, you also see that its black blood oozes and drips, and you see that it is acidic as it lands on the ground. Now these... Eli, you're up.
Where was this thing? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to move up beside Lila here with my combat shoddy and fire around. But I was trying to find the different like fire rates.
It's either like burst or fallout. I'm pretty sure there's not like a ton.
Yeah, do I have it written here? Hang on. Doesn't matter. Alright, well, fucking... God, it's been forever, I forget. Let's do fucking 21?
21?
Yeah. To hit?
Yeah, that hits. Which one are you attacking?
Lila.
Okay.
On top of Lila.
Sick nasty. Go
I
ahead.
thought if he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot Lila.
It was a dirty 20, by the way, I found that out.
Yeah. Alright, roll damage. How much damage you do, Dante, by the way?
It's a great question. You never asked.
Let me just go grab D&D Beyond so I can use its fucking dice real quick.
There you go.
44 plus 3, so 1, 2, 3.
Because I don't have 3d8.
14?
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 14, you said? Damn.
Yeah.
So, thick damage. Alright. And then you, Eli, how much you do?
7 plus 3. 9 damage. No, 10 damage.
10?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Cool. 10 damage on Lila's.
Yes.
What was your damage, Lila, by the way? You did?
12.
12. Alright. Cool. So, good job. Fuck me. I want this to work.
Oh, wait. 11 damage. I have recoil reduction, which gives me +1. I forgot about it. Yeah.
You have what you said? Recoil? What?
Recoil reduction gives me +1. It's an augment.
Alright, cool. Alright, you have a shotgun, right?
Yep.
Yeah, alright, so fucking... You hear that pump as Eli puts a fat round into this dog's side. Eli, make a reflex saving throw.
Fucking acid blood, man! Shit, no, I dropped my fucking die in the dark.
Dude got this idea last night when we were all talking about aliens.
You doubted how effective. You doubted how effective they were. Now I'm gonna show you. No, I'm kidding.
You fucking we're going up against the hive. Now, you said reflex save, yeah?
Yeah.
15.
15. All right. Yeah, you put your arm up as you blast, and that blood splatters, and you hear a whine from it as you cover yourself, and the acid kind of gets on your shotgun, and you see it kind of burning a little bit through.
Wave it off. Best I can before it sticks.
All right.
Pretty good reach. I give that a 10 out of 10.
I know, right?
Thank you. I tried very hard. You know, what can I say? But anyway, after that, what you hear coming from those same buildings is as jumping through one of the windows, you see someone dressed like this. Can you see? Did it load?
Yeah,
Ah,
fucking evil admech.
budget admin.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Who's fucking
Intune. Hey,
clearly
Phonic.
a Leafs fan?
Hey, Phonic.
Yes.
You said what? It's a what?
Huh?
What'd you say? The Leafs fan?
I said clearly a Leafs fan.
Oh. But that one jumps through, followed by this one.
Two of them, of course, they group up in packs.
To which, yeah, you hear one of them yell out,
Follow. Nice to go.
for this one,
Ties, they're very classy.
runs up to you. Runs up to you and is going to take a swing. What's your AC? Here we go. I'll tell you what. It's a 21 to hit.
Guy just comes up and just hits him with a hockey stick. He's like, ah!
Oh, sorry, 22 to hit. Yeah.
Thunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
All right. On the other end of the hockey stick, it looks like that he taped a hockey stick and a baseball bat together, and then he pinned a bunch of nails into the baseball bat. And so with the baseball bat side, he swings at you, and he's going to deal 6 damage to you.
He's like retarded Darth Maul.
Alright, and I take just 4 because of my. Wait, is that just ballistic? How
No,
does
it's not
that
ballistic.
armor work?
Ballistic
Alright.
is for bullets
No.
specifically.
No, so the damage reduction, the plus or the -2 or whatever.
It only works for it's ballistic armor, so it doesn't apply to stab wounds or blunt force or anything.
Alright. Eh.
But if you get shot, that applies. All right, sound good? Cool. This one runs forward. And this one, Lila, you there?
Bro, I already got that fucking dog on me. Now I got this motherfucker.
It doesn't matter. This misses. Lila,
Oh,
he runs
okay.
up with a. You haven't seen a weapon like this in a while. It's not a firearm that you recognize. It's very old looking. What's your name? Eli, you recognize that this is an 21st century pistol. That he pulls off of his side. As he's kind of screeching in some language you don't
Beretta.
quite understand. And he fires a few shots. It looks like he doesn't really know how to handle it because he's holding with one hand, and he's kind of like shooting like from the side as he
And like,
runs up
covers
to
his
you.
face with
Yeah,
his, like, empty hand.
he like covers himself, and he
It's gotta. It's
he grabs this creature by like a chain that's on its collar, and pulls it off of you. Yeah.
gotta be a 45. He's scared. Kills the soul.
I'm getting mixed signals. He's shooting at me, but then pulling the thread off of me.
He doesn't
Yeah,
wanna kill
this thing
the
is very wounded. That's why. All right, it is now the dog's turn. The dog, we'll call it a dog. The dog then kind of it does that what's that called?
That walk.
You know
he's got
that
he's got that walk.
you know that thing that like cats do when they're about to throw up with like you know what I'm talking about? Where like
Oh yeah, you can hear like the
yeah, you hear it.
in
You
their
see
throat
his
when they're like trying to not do it.
you see him doing that before he spits. Make a reflex saving throw.
Oh,
They got artillery mutts.
You also make one, Eli.
Hey.
Yeah, gotta group me in because I made a joke.
Yeah, man. I hope I make a sound effect and then he spews acid at me. See what this guy does to me.
Fucking the nerve. It's okay.
What'd you get? 8, you said?
ATF this whole thing.
Yep.
You can't say that.
Oh.
What'd you
I got
get?
18.
All right, Eli, you take 3 damage. Lyle, you take 6 as it spews. I'm sorry, 4 and 2 as it spews.
I take 4.
You take 4. It spews acid at you. Also, you see like an old human rib cage and chewed up bones regurgitate out of its stomach onto the floor in front of it.
Nummy.
This one, Dante, continues to bite. It's going. Let's see. Does a what is this? Does an 18 hit?
No.
All right. Does a
Don't fuck you, get off me.
ooh, that's a nat 20 that hits. All right. Dante, you want me to roll damage or give you the default?
Just roll the damage.
All right. Roll the damage. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, that's a good thing you said that. The total is going to be 6, which is doubled already from that nat 20. As he swipes again at you, he misses a bite and he kind of swipes with his claw and it catches you in the arm. You're up, Lila.
Bro, he said son of a bitch. He's trying to kill us. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit myself with a stim, a quick heal, and hopefully heal. 1d4. Oh, well, okay, cool. I got a 4. And then I'm gonna ATF the dog.
Okay, this is not a thing. We're not.
Well, I'm gonna get up first, and then I'm gonna ATF the dog.
All right, Lana, you're sitting down. You kind of back away and stand up, and then go for the ATF.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll crouch too, so I get a good lineup. Unless that it isn't a thing. But anyway.
Go ahead, shoot.
Yeah.
kill the dog.
I got a 14.
That hits.
Oh, let's go. 15 damage.
All right. Damn. Lila doesn't hold back. She squeezes that trigger and lets out a slew of bullets which light up the dog. And you see it kind of reel back on its hind legs as it squeals back and falls over. Meanwhile, its handler looks down and you hear him go, as he looks up at you in anger. You're up, Eli. I'm sorry, Dante.
How big is this dog?
So it's 600 pounds, 9 feet.
Like, so if I'm standing next to it, is this like the average size?
No, it's like, let me make you to scale. Oops.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah. Domain expansion.
It's pretty. It's like the size of a tiger, kind of. So it's a big boy.
Roach, let me put this thing in a triangle. Choke.
A triangle?
Yeah, let me put it in a triangle choke.
You know what?
I can
go for it,
get
dog.
my arms around it, and
Just go for
I can reach from my underhand to my leg and definitely get it around its neck.
All right, go for the. You know what? I'll fucking let you go for the triangle. Roll a. Now you know because you knew what a triangle was. Just go for it. You get him in the triangle. He does have a really thick ass neck though, so it's really hard to close that triangle.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll strength?
Yeah, roll strength. See if you can do it.
The dislocated spine.
What'd you get?
Hold on. I actually had the force still up. So plus strength is gonna be. Wait, do you just add the plus? It's the +3, right, on strength. You're not making me roll like athletics or anything.
No, just a +3 on strength.
Okay. It is 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you squeeze as tight as you can, and it's really, really hard, but you manage to just barely grab your foot on the other end and close the triangle. And you can feel it, like, trying to gulp and swallow, like, just to breathe. Did you want to hit it while you're doing this?
No, because its head should be, like, behind me now. You know what I mean? Like, looking at my back, so I can't really hit it anywhere that's worth anything.
I'm imagining that its head is between your thighs, meaning that it's like its head is basically above you.
No, because you would go over their head, then reach under through its neck and grab underneath your knee.
I'm imagining a leg
So its
triangle.
head. Well, I'm not doing a leg triangle. I'm doing a head triangle.
I don't know what that looks like,
Trying
but
to
I
choke
think
it out.
okay.
Like, so imagine it's above you.
I think I know what that looks
You
like.
Turn to one side,
Uh-huh.
bring your arm up over its head, underneath its neck, and you grab underneath your knee. So its head is in between your lat and your trap. So like it's like behind your shoulder. That
Okay.
triangle.
Okay.
So that you're choking it out and its head is like behind you. You know, like if you're doing like a headlock, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I know what you're
But
saying now.
But you're grabbing its leg. That's what makes it a triangle. Is grabbing your leg.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Cool. Dante has put this beast into a triangle.
Yeah, I'm doing mixed martial arts over here.
Hey, you did it.
You're up, Eli.
Fucking bring the shotgun down, fucking waist level with this asshole, and fucking a dirty 20.
That hits.
Alright, let me go grab your damage real quick. Wait, hang on. Wait, fuck it. Too many things to switch between.
What'd you say?
Fucking no Juta me, bitch. I have to go find everything. That is 18 damage.
And he is. The shotgun blast sends him flying across the street back into the like the wall back here. As he clutches at his now bleeding abdomen.
Fucking, it would have been. He's grabbing the dog. Dog comes with.
All right, they are up. Let's see. Fucking this one. Oh, not this one. You guys all still here, by the way?
Yeah.
Lila?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I had to make sure you're here.
Taking me up.
Yeah, I can't have you not get attacked here. All right, so
Yeah, of course.
he kind of looks back, and you hear him let out this whistle through his mask, and it's extremely loud. And you can see there is a speaker on his back as this frequency kind of goes out, and he then holsters the pistol because it did not work, and he runs towards you with his weapon and attempts to swing at you. Does a dirty 20 hit.
Yeah.
All right. As he goes and he wheels it back and he comes to swing on you with the hockey stick side. As he clobbers across your cheek here. And he kind of gets into close quarters with you. As he's... go ahead and make a another strength save. Or a fortitude save.
14.
14. Okay. He knocks you down and he gets on top of you and he puts his hands around your throat. As he is trying to choke you out. You are on the ground again.
How much damage was the hockey stick?
4.
Oh, okay. I get knocked down and I get up again, and then I get knocked down again.
But he has his hands around your both hands and he's throttling you as he's trying to choke you out. You are up, you Mr. Guy. He stands up. Actually, we'll do the dog first. With you in the triangle, you can kind of feel how strong it is, though. It doesn't break out. Do you have one of his arms locked, by the way, with you?
Yes.
All right.
It would be his right one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a good picture to show you, but
You can feel him.
I can't really Google choking out dog.
You can feel it trying to get a some leverage underneath you as it stands up on its hind legs and lifts you up into the air with it, assuming you hold on to the triangle, and then it attempts to slam you onto the ground with it as it kind of thrashes its head side to side, kind of drags you around.
Go plus ultra.
You don't take any damage. Make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, oh, you can add a modifier? That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. I'm using this weird website to roll because I don't want to. Okay, that's pretty cool. I got a 17 that time.
All right, you managed to hang on. This one, Mr. Eli, are you there, son?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. This one picks up something off his waistband. Actually, yeah. This one over here that you shot in the fucking chest with a shotgun.
Fucking, he's not dead yet? I thought he's fucking dead. Okay.
No, you just blasted his ass away. He's very close to death.
Please bleed out. Thank you.
He takes something out of his bag. It looks like a grenade of some kind. And he pulls the pin and tosses it over. All three of you make a reflex save.
How am I supposed to make a reflex save? I'm being
can I-
choked now.
Did he throw it back, or like, can I want to like,
Did
kick
he
it, man.
throw
This
it
is like, I want to throw the fucking grenade back. I wanna, like, just kick this back. Like I.
Let's see
like,
how
I
high your
picture, like,
reflex
he
is.
weakly rolls it.
Fucking. Oh my god. Hey.
Throw it back, Private.
No, 20.
Throw back, Private. Oh, the
You know-
throw it back.
You know, that is the only score I was going to give you, and you got it. So you fucking immediately kick that bitch back over towards him, and you see him kind of just as it kicks back and explodes. It's not a fragmentary grenade. As you watch this green gas explode, and he immediately begins to decompose as he's kind of thrashing about and screaming.
Oh
As you
my god.
you watch his mask begin to disintegrate and crumble beneath or above him, as his air tubes do as well in his skin, as he crumbles onto the ground and he is dead.
Fuck. How the fuck are we gonna survive that if it went off near us? Tell me we're gonna live. This guy is trying to kill us. We are going to die.
We're the player character. Come on.
We just fucking his atoms
Yeah,
just
I-
fucking decomposed in front of us. His-
I
just
ate a
got destroyed
fucking
at a
railgun
tiny
round
little-
earlier.
That's true. I didn't even have to do anything for you.
No, you had to heal me. Well, it was a lot of
I mean,
health,
yeah.
but still.
All right, you're up. Fucking Lila.
I'm kneeing this guy in the balls.
Okay. Go ahead, go for it.
Do I roll anything? What do I do?
Yeah, roll a hit.
Teach
Just
him how to
a-
respect
okay.
the lady. Get
Is
him.
it just like a D20?
Yeah, roll a hit. With
Alright.
yeah,
19.
19.
Yeah. Get this fucker off me.
All right, you hit him in the in the package down there.
Oh yeah, oh good.
As his group kind of loosens for a second. But you've only engaged his fury a little bit. Do you want to do anything else?
Was that a full action? I didn't.
No,
really
I'll
plan
let you have
one
that.
out.
I'll let you. It's gonna.
All right.
Yeah.
Am I able to? You said his grip loosened. Can I?
I'm gonna give
follow
you
up and-
regular, no disadvantage is what's gonna happen because of your little nut shot there.
Oh, for shooting?
Yeah.
Or for something else?
Or whatever you
Oh.
want. Whatever you want. No disadvantage on your attack.
How close is he to me? If he's choking, okay, is he like?
He's on
leaning
top
all
of
the way
you.
Over?
He is on. His knees are on the
Oh.
ground. He is mounted. He
If
is.
his grip loosened, can I just like butt him with the helmet?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to use that for your attack, it'll be unarmed.
Okay, let me not be stupid. Let me just use my gun.
You can do that. I mean, don't feel like you can't do it.
Is it unarmed? Like, just like your strength. That's your damage. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could do 1 damage, or I could do more damage. All right, I'll just use the gun. It's okay.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Sick. I mean, that hits.
Okay. 15 damage.
All right. 15 fat damage. Hang on.
I shoot him in the balls.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I'll shoot him in the waist.
Okay. Let's see.
You guys rude.
What'd you say? Sorry, I'm looking at some.
Me?
You just want to shoot him, right? All right, roll
Yeah,
damage.
just shoot him in the waist.
Roll damage. Roll
It was
damage. 15 damage or 15 to hit?
Yeah. It was 20
Jesus.
to hit, then 15 damage.
All right. 15 damage as you lay into him with the submachine gun. You the multiple bullet wounds. He begins to bleed all over you in the side, but he's resilient and hanging on to you. You're up,
Brother.
Dante.
Yo, King.
Oh, do I have a bonus action? Can I heal myself real quick?
Yeah.
Or that would probably be with a nut shot, probably, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll give. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll use a nut shot as your bonus action.
All right, sounds good.
You're up, Dante.
What would I need to do to try to just fucking end this thing?
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Like, if I'm gonna choke it out, like, what's the fucking stipulation here?
You gotta hold on for another round.
Okay. You want me to roll strength?
Yeah.
What is it again? It's +3. Roll that. It's fucking.
I got a 17 again.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta answer something for work. Yeah, that hangs on, by the way.
Cash.
All right. Hang on. We didn't learn this. 100. Cool. All right, making sure I gotta do something for work. Cool. So you hang on. Good job.
Yep.
Eli, you're up.
Cash.
Alright, I am turned this way. Shotgun again. Chest level.
He is mounted on top of Lila.
Is a fucking 16?
That hits.
God damn. Okay. And another.
Lila, you there?
Yep.
That's a 20 damage.
Yeah.
All right. As you're wrestling with him and he's bleeding out over you, and you can see blood like dripping out of his gas mask as well. Eli, you see that shotgun barrel get pressed up against your attacker's. Where? His ribcage or his forehead? Where are you putting it at? His temple?
Fucking, yeah, his forehead.
You see that
He's like so in on it that's like I want to bring him back to reality.
You see that shotgun move up. You hear one pump. And your attacker for 1 second stops as he realizes what it is before that shell flies out. And you watch as his head explodes from the shotgun round. Essentially decapitated. It's gone completely. Like a watermelon being bursted open. As his body falls limply on you and his carotid arteries just erupt in blood all over you.
Oh no.
My armor is now red.
All right, so he's dead. All right.
Alright.
Do I look okay? Because that would be a relief. Because I am not okay.
You're red, but I don't know whose blood it is. Well, I mean, clearly I do. But
Yes, that's true. Good as can be, I guess.
And then I'll look over at our friend.
He's in the middle of choking out that dog.
You look over. I'm like, fucking dog.
Fucking
like, fuck you.
fucking WWE, this fucking dog. Fucking WrestleMania.
Yeah, the whole
That's the
time
noise
you guys
he's
are
making.
Fighting 3 of them. I'm like, you just hear like, fucking in the corner.
Oh, that's funny. It's fucking just exhausted. That's hilarious. It's like fucking destroyed from
Fucking die.
That's funny. Okay.
Love that. Fucking.
Hang on 1 second.
I'm also still like thinking of the scene from was it Band of Brothers or Saving Private Ryan, where the guy just kicks the grenade down the stairs or some shit when it gets thrown at him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. All I imagine like this guy, like the last thing, obviously, it's like a weak roll of the grenade, and then I just kind of slight kick back.
Oh, I took that. Okay, hang on. Where is this fucking thing? Goodness gracious, I'm retarded. I wish I would just send myself the appropriate things on time.
No, I love that. You guys are like fighting multiple creatures. You know, like not having trouble with your dog at all or anything else, and then you just like, I wonder how he's doing. You turn around, I'm still fucking just on this thing.
All right, here we go. I got it. There we go.
Fucking die. Hey.
All right. So as you look over, though, you do hear more, kind of round the corner and are on the. You can hear their footsteps as they kind of round the corner, with a few more of these guys. They're kind of running underneath the underpass. Dante, you finish up. You feel this dog go limp. It's not dead, but you have choked it out. It passes out from.
Let's go.
What's the word? From blood.
I just scream into the air.
The blood choke.
My reaction to the fucking 3 pups and 2 guys. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys do that, though, you hear gunshots from behind you. You hear gunshots from behind you. Towards these things, you see them hit off the walls and towards these different animals. As you look and you see these men are dressed in like paramedic or firefighter uniforms and whatnot. They're not matching, but they're all different, and they have their own gas masks. These gentlemen over here, they looked very disheveled, very much like just different. These guys look a little more organized and similar to the ones you saw before. And you hear them shoot and call out.
Preston Garvey.
Over here, this way.
Yo, it's Preston Garvey. The Minutemen.
No. Not like this.
Dude, we're fighting some fucking raiders. The Minutemen showed up. Let's go.
Don't tell me the Minutemen are about to save our asses.
All right, so yeah, you guys hear them, and they're taking formation. They're shooting from around the buildings and stuff, rushing across and providing fire. It stops the advance of these individuals for the time being. As they kind of take cover behind the walls, the dogs are hesitant to run forward. You see one of them takes out a cocktail bottle and lights a rag in the top of it and tosses it over, and it lands on the ground and lights a fire underneath this underpass here.
let's go. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I jog over to him.
All right.
Oh wait, or
Yeah, you guys can run.
no, you just.
I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
All right. They continue to provide covering fire. As you see a few more. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
What
Oh.
happened? What happened? What?
I don't know. That was weird. All right, we're back.
Oh, what the hell? I like this. I like this backdrop.
That's what it's been the whole time.
What? Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
It's loading. Give it a un segundo. All right. Let's see. Thank you. I try. What is this? Oh my goodness! Every one of these has fucking an ad. I just want to preview this shit. All right. So yeah, and you guys all run past, and you follow the others. What is this? Let's see. All right. So there's a few more standing behind them, and they kind of lead you over this way. You guys follow?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're kind of at their whim now.
All right. You guys follow these individuals, and you end up following them to a what's the word? You follow them through the town, and they head through this part of the abandoned town. They head towards the first town you saw. They head over towards a mountainside that you guys follow them to, and they move some rocks aside, and there's an entranceway down inside of the mountain. Some of them, they open a hatch and they climb down a ladder shaft, and they invite you to follow.
What do you do?
I'm not
I do.
the most keen on this, but I don't think we have a choice here.
Really much liberty to argue.
I'm still bloody and fucking a mess, so yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'll let one of them go first, and then I'll follow down the ladder.
All right.
I'll go last.
Sick, nasty. Stand by.
What?
Shut up! I can't deal with this.
It's just John Halo.
John Halo.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Everybody loves John Halo.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm a big John Halo guy. Master Queef and all that stuff.
Oh, Master Chef.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
All right.
Bang. Bang.
Why would you
Bang.
do this?
Oh,
All right.
you?
You guys follow them
You know,
down the hatch. As you follow down, you can see that this area is a little more high tech than what you've seen before. There's some steam coming from different pipes and stuff as you head down. As it hisses, as they once you're all down up above you, they close the hatch and you hear it seal and lock. As you guys continue to climb down, you follow them into looks like an antechamber where they seal what looks like almost like a submarine door behind you and lock it before it compresses. And then this steam again fills the room. It's almost like a mist, and the mist fills the room for a few seconds before it clears. And then they open another door on the other side and continue through. And they motion you guys to go through. As you guys do, some of them lift their masks up now that they're out. Your Geiger counter is silent. There's nothing down here. As you guys continue to walk through. What you got, Eli? I hear you freaking out.
I wanted to grab that fucking gun.
Oh. But you guys follow them through. There are a number of them around. You also see normal people down here. Ungeared, unclothed, or not unclothed, ungeared. They're just wearing normal clothes. Head wraps, things like that.
Oh,
That's
no,
concerning.
It's the nudist settlement.
Not the nudist sect.
It's a tight, they're tight corridors down here, but you can see different areas branching off to your right and to your left, different places, different things, different people doing simple things, playing cards. You see some people shopping. It looks like vendors and things like that down here. But you guys continue to walk down here. The ladder was probably about 40 feet down, so it's a pretty high ladder. But you guys climbed all the way down. Now you're in these tunnels down here. And they bring you... You continue to follow towards a more of an open area room where there's a few of them sitting around a table. They're also not geared, but they're wearing like some insignias and different things. A woman turns around and she looks back at the men who brought you here, and she looks at them kind of questioningly and raises an eyebrow, to which one of them pulls his mask up and he responds, "Ma'am, we found them out there. They were being attacked by raiders." I see. Well, you can leave them here for now. Thank you, Kados. The man kind of nods and he walks away. The woman approaches you guys. She says, so it looks like you are lost out here? What were you doing?
I kind of look at John and Eli first and realize it's probably up to me, and I'd put my SMG down slowly, kind of let it drop to the sling, and I'll take my helmet off, and I don't know if there's like a latch for it to sit on or something, but I'll just hold it, I guess. And I'll say, well, we were sent to do a job here, and quite frankly, it did not go well. It's
a job?
We were sent to retrieve something for our corporation. Nothing more, really. Which we appreciate the help with the raiders. They were very troublesome.
At the mention of corporation, you see some of the other people in the room kind of tense up and look around at each other. And she looks back around. She says, "Oh, you're working for a corporation, are you?"
I'd meet her eyes and I'd nod slowly and I'd say, yes. Fortunately or unfortunately, depends how you look at it, but how I make my living in the city.
Roll. What's it called? I know there's a thing for this. All of you roll. Not people. Roll. I mean, it's under the people category. Roll sense motive. Actually, hold on. Or is it streetwise? No, roll sense motive.
Is sense motive like insight?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Nat 20.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 10. That's not my strong suit, guys.
He's totally oblivious. He's like, to any of the social situation, he's like, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm locked in on my mission. There's nothing else that is necessary in my brain.
So, Lila, immediately upon this brief interaction, you take into account that you just killed a bunch of wastelanders in the city. You take into account that you were taking what you want by force. You also interrogated one of their people or someone associated to them. And you take into account that what you need, they fought very hard to not give you. You don't know if these people are related to these same Wastelanders. They could be. They could be enemies of them as well. You're not sure. But you know that you should tread carefully with how honest you are in this situation.
Okay.
With that being said, she says, "Oh, so you work for a corporation. You're looking for something. What exactly is it? Can we help you?"
I'd meet her eyes and I'd nod and say, some sort of technology. I'm not too sure what, but primarily I just focus on medical, making sure the team is healthy and those that were sent to help are also healthy. In extension for your help in getting us out of that situation, is there anything I can do for your people? Does anybody need any treatment that I can offer? I understand the distrust if not.
We have our own personnel down here. That should be all right. No offense, I don't think we want any of that corporate technology help. We prefer to live with our own means down here. But you said it's a technology you're looking for?
Yes, not entirely too sure. Cat, please. Not entirely too sure what our team leader would know more, and he is not with us right now.
I see. And if you weren't offered this technology, do you know how you would react? Would you just leave?
I would kind of look to John and Eli again, and I'd nod and I'd say, I, for one, would be more than happy to go if we had this technology. Fighting is not what I prefer doing. I can treat people and be on my way. That's what I'm here for. So, the less bloodshed, the better.
Well, do you know who possesses it?
Not very well. Just the general area, and that it would be wastelanders of some sort.
I see.
I believe
Well,
we do have a better idea, but I feel like Lila doesn't actually have these details, so telling half-truths like these work.
As you've seen, there are many different wastelanders. I'm not sure how familiar you city folk are with our culture out here. It's not as though you pay much attention, as it is, but we are the vanguard. I'm not sure who you're looking for. You've run into a group of raiders, I'm sure. I haven't been debriefed on this yet, so I'm not sure which group, but do you know where this item you're looking for is?
Would you be familiar with a group that's been conducting operations within the city lately, of a more military scale?
Not particularly. We tend to take care of who we can out here. I'm not keen on anyone going into the cities. You said it's a militaristic group.
Yes, utilizing older military technology and equipment. More fits to fight than anything else.
So if you were to come upon this group, they weren't going to give you this technology, would you fight them back or would you just leave?
I don't make the decisions much really outside of dictating treatment, but preferably I'd like to just leave.
Of course you
Not
do, my
here
dear.
for the people, just
Everyone
for the-
has their own freedom. She puts a hand on your shoulder. She says, "There's no need to fight if they don't want to give it to you. It sounds as though it's not yours. Is this correct?"
The last thing she said was, "You have freedom. It's not yours. You can leave." What was it that she said?
She said, "You have your own freedom. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to be a slave to any corporation."
I'd kind of give her like a tired smile. Were it so easy, were it so easy, I would wish it to be so.
Well, nonetheless, take a moment and rest. Looks like you were in some sort of intense conflict, she says, pointing to your blood-soaked uniform. I may have a inkling about this group. I will get back to you on that. For now, you may rest here. Get what you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully it's not too much of a bother for your group. You are very hospitable, and I appreciate it. As do my associates, I'm sure.
She nods and she walks away, and she goes into another room.
Oof. Okay. I'd kind of look at all the faces in the room and kind of look around to see, where we're supposed to go or if they're doing anything. I gotta feed my cats real quick. This guy is being an asshole. Be right back.
Eli, John, what do you guys want to do?
I don't trust it.
Is there any signs of blood, past injury, someone being dragged for here maybe? Don't know.
Roll investigation.
Do I get advantage on it or no? Wait.
No, just regular investigation. Actually, I don't remember. You have really high modifiers. That's your advantage kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's
Oh wait, starting
very-
at level 1? Oh, okay. That's cool. Huh.
Yeah, looking at shit's your
Apparently.
jam, bro.
Fucking... Where is this?
Hell yeah,
Investigation.
cat.
Here it is. Yeah, keep playing that. Okay, I need a fucking calculator. Where the hell is this shit?
Angry boy fed.
15. Goddamn.
15?
Yep.
All right.
Was that
Is that
a meow?
Boo?
Yeah, was that Boo?
No. That's P2.
Aw, that was cutest.
As you guys begin to move around, Eli begins to investigate. John, what are you doing?
Mean mugging. No, God, I don't know. Yeah, just being angry.
What does the heads-up display do?
Gives you a readout
Like
on.
my advanced HUD, not just the HUD. The
Let me
advanced HUD.
see. Where is augmentations? I'll tell you exactly what it does in a second. Feed.
I wish I could write down this other fucking ability that I got.
Add free sophisticated display. You can link up any of your weapons to display current ammo count and your vital signs.
Oh, okay. But it doesn't do anything worth anything for anything else. Okay. Whatever.
In your helmet that the corporation gave you, though, you have night vision, thermals, and
Ooh, wait, this would help right here. Hang on.
and comms. That's all on your helmet.
Who's one of the following to be an expert about? Oh shit. Okay. See, I can't write this fucking down. This is one I want to add in. Preferred mark. This is essentially your favorite target or whatever the ranger gets.
Mm-hmm.
and I get to pick between civilians, sorry, corporate, criminal, synthetics, and machines.
What are you picking?
Probably citizens.
She's gonna switch in the next game, so fuck yourself.
No, seriously. Civilians.
You want it to be citizens? All right, that's locked in for the whole campaign. Citizens.
Yeah, where is this?
As you begin to investigate, you're looking around, doing your due diligence here, looking for, you said, a blood trail. I imagine because you're looking for that girl that was shot by NP. Correct?
Yes.
All right. As you continue looking around, this facility is quite large. You have to be careful not to get lost as you go around. It's pretty populated too. There's people down here. You see different people's rooms. You see what looks like a more of a marketplace area, public gatherings. You see restaurants, almost things like that. It's very well put together. You come across where a lot of the guards are going. It looks like almost where these fighters that you saw kind of gather around. And you see a woman in there, and she appears to be complaining and talking to one of them, sitting at a desk with him. And you kind of overhear as you walk by. You overhear as she says,
Nathan, listen to me. She has been gone for 2 months now. You understand? I know she ran off to join that erratic group of militants. You guys have to go out there and look.
listen, Holly, it's not that easy. We go out all the time. And I told you to keep an eye out for your daughter. But if she's gone off to join them, then there's nothing I can do. And I know you said that she's very skilled in what she was doing, but if that's where she is, that's where she is. We can't get into a conflict with them. They have much higher technology. They're heavily armed. And we can't just go asking for your daughter back. How old was she? 17? 16? By that point, I mean, she's made a choice. I know it hurts, but I can't do anything about it. And you hear them kind of just continue to go back and forth about it.
What you guys talking about?
I'll we're all wearing our helmets, so I'll patch in over comms and talk to Lila and just be like,
Lila, it sounds like
Sit.
you guys know the group that we're
Down.
going after.
Stay.
Got a mother here that has a runaway daughter that wants to join the group. You think maybe it was the girl we already got?
I'll kind of do a. I guess I'll put my helmet back on. At this point, so I can hear and communicate and not, make it obvious that I'm talking. But yeah, I'll reply and say, possibly. I do hope not, but we do know for sure that they're not allied with them, correct?
That's correct. They seem to be a little bit more fearful of the weaponry and equipment that they got. They don't want to start on a conflict.
That's very good then. Let's take it slow and maybe we can talk it out.
Happy.
and I'll retreat back a little bit, kind of circle back.
All right. As you continue to listen, though, you hear as she says,
Please, just lead an assault or take some kind of team over there, Nathan. Just do something and go look. Please, you're just letting this happen. She's not the first one to go. They have to be goading them somehow. And she loved to out and run, and she was great at that. And I know she was friends with that net runner from the city, with that hacker. And they're going to use her in some way that it shouldn't be. You have to go. Please.
She loves to run and be free and be out there, and this is exactly not what she needs. But you said you want to circle back?
Yeah.
All right. Where are you going?
Back to the group.
Okay.
Our friend.
We just stand at the doorway. Still like whispering to each other. We're just standing there.
Are you guys together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna take the helmet back off. I kind of want to, unless if we're gonna get hailed soon, I kind of want to see if I can find a spot to sit down and treat myself and them if they need it, or find someone maybe where we can get treatment from. But try not to impose on them too much. Just kind of looking around.
All right. Yeah, you see Eli coming back. So you wanted to look for that, you said?
Yeah, once he's back, I'm gonna kind of just look around and give like friendly smiles, but not force conversation with
Sit
anyone. Just see if they have like,
down.
a clinic, or just I don't know, like a table or chair somewhere where
Stay.
we can sit for a second and relax.
Yeah, there's plenty of places to do that.
Okay. Any clinics, possibly?
Yeah.
Oh, there is?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll, kind of slowly, walk into one, and see, if they're too busy.
All right. As you go into one, the people that are there look up and they kind of look at you shocked for a second that you have on what you have on. Before they offer you help. They say they basically ask you what you need.
Just need to patch up a little bit. We got into a scuffle with some raiders and the dogs. It was a mixture of lacerations and crush wounds, and thankfully no bullet wounds. Could we borrow your expertise? Maybe trade supplies and just get patched up?
It's a woman. She looks you up and down. She appears to be wearing a the regular Wastelander clothing, but she also has a mask on. It kind of looks like a respirator almost. It covers her face. And hold on, what's my shit? What the fuck? Yeah, she has like a respirator thing on, and she looks up at you and she says,
So, you're from the city, no?
Yes, we're the ones from the city.
Well. Wait, hang on. Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay, well listen. You're from the city. Do you know the currency down here? I often have this issue with city folk who come down looking for treatment.
No, unfortunately we do not, so...
Your
so
credits,
please do educate.
your credits are no good down here. You may trade something with me, or typically we prefer to deal in ammunition.
Okay. Can certainly do that. Would you be interested in 10mm?
Well, of course, this is the standard round. It will not go as far as 7.62, but it goes a distance.
Of course. I'll then kind of reach into the plate carrier of the flight suit and take out one of my mags, and I'll slowly begin to unload some rounds, and I'll set down a couple of each type. I'll set down like 2 GPS, 2 AP, 2 flathead, and 2 incendiary rounds, and then put the mag back in the pouch and say, would something of this sort be of interest to you?
I will stitch you up for that. No anesthetic. Or numbing. Understand? I state job right now. It works for you?
Hard to understand. She said she'll stitch us up for that much.
She will stitch you up. Sweet summer girl.
That sounds like a good deal, yes. I do appreciate it. Spoke with, I believe you, Lita, earlier, and she said you weren't interested in our supplies, but if you do want to trade, I am open to giving you some of our equipment as well.
Madam, the consul, she's fearful of city technology. I am not so fearful.
Well then, if you'd like things such as auto-injectors, fluids, instruments, and other tools, I'm open to trading. But first, let's patch up, no? Please take these rounds, and we can take care of that first. Yes.
Yes. Come here, sweet girl.
And she kind of grabs you and pulls you into the back. Where she asks,
Your friends, they also need treatment, or is it just you?
I'd have to do a quick check with them. One of them fared much better than us other two, but I'd have to ask just real quick, and they could tell you.
Go ahead, ask them.
I'll stick my head out back towards the front area and say, Eli, John, do either of you want to get patched up as well, or are you feeling healthy right now?
Need to get patched up, but I dropped something outside.
You dropped something outside? Are you going back to retrieve it, or what do you mean?
It's a possibility.
Okay, if you'd like to get patched up, then just let me know and I can trade for it. Yes, or are you going now?
I'll just get patched up.
Well, John, what about you?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to make this. Yeah, I'll get patched up too. Why not?
Okay. Come with me then. Our friend will treat us. I'll make the trade for it. Don't worry. I'll step back in and I'll nod at the doctor and say, yes, very well. They'd like to get treated as well. I suppose for
Let me see your
more
lead.
each- Of course. Okay.
Unless you wish to trade me some of that fancy medicine you carry from city, no?
I do need to keep the most important stuff for the mission. We still have things to do, and I don't want to be short-handed, but I do have some supplies that I think you'd be interested in. Yeah, take a look. And I'll get my field kit out and find like a nearest, countertop table, whatever, to set it on, and I'll start to open it, and I'll lay out a few different auto injectors, some sedatives, some painkillers, some things of, say, like adrenaline, as well as a couple of different bags of fluids and IV needles, and kind of just like a little bit of each, maybe like a quarter of my supply, and kind of gesture at that and say, here's a small part, arguably the most important part to my supply besides tools themselves. Would this be of any interest to you?
As she walks up, she's kind of wide-eyed, looks at it. So she has that respirator on. She also has like, it looks like she has like a jumpsuit, but it's like tied around her waist. You know what I mean? And her shirt is like a tank top. You can see that she has bright, almost bleach blonde hair. And as she looks at it, her eyes kind of pop open as she looks at it. And then, what'd you say?
She could fix me.
You can
um,
fix me.
she's quite skinny, but she looks at the I should say fit. She looks at the pile and she says,
You are for all of these, no?
I do have more. It is a part of this.
No, no.
But I'd
This
be willing.
will do.
she picks up like the pain pills and the opioids and things like that. And she shakes it and she says,
These will sell nicely.
Do you want a quick explanation, or are you familiar and comfortable with these?
Well, I believe I will figure this out. My mother was a nurse, you know.
Oh, I do not doubt your ability. It just offered in case, make it easier.
She is no longer with us, so I'll have to figure it out on my own.
I could show you,
Perhaps, sweet girl. Listen, let me. You are quite pale for a city dweller. I heard there is so much sun out there. Why are you so pale? She kind of like rips your thing open, like your flight suit, and she pulls it down, like kind of around your waist because your wounds are like on like your shoulders and traps and stuff. But yeah, she says, "You are pale like me, but I live underground. Why are you pale in the city?"
Despite the sun being a bit more accessible, we end up spending a lot of time indoors and in different vehicle structures and whatnot. You don't get a whole lot of sun. Besides, I don't need much sun.
You waste your time then. What I would not give to live where the sun can shine.
Does the
But
sun
alas-
actually shine in this city, or is that a misconception they have?
Bro, it's been raining every single time.
yeah, it's kind of like a misconception. It's like
It is a misconception.
there's a lot of smog. There's a lot of like it's almost it's it rains a
I wasn't
lot.
sure. I was like, wait, I don't know if this is really a thing that we have. Okay, well, I'll say to her then. In good conditions, similar to out here, I suppose the sun would shine, but more often than not, it rains, it's cloudy, there's smog from, the factories, and it's much like
She sticks the
here.
needle in your you have a nasty bite up on like from your neck and shoulder kind of area, and she kind of sticks the needle in and like it quite hurts and pulls it close as she begins to stitch it up as you're talking. But yeah, keep going.
I'll kind of try to force myself to stay relaxed and not tense up, right? And just focus on talking to not think about it for the time being. Besides being internal most of the time, it's, yes, rains, and it's similar to here. Less radiation, less pollution in one sense, but plenty of pollution in another.
What is it like in out there? Do you feel? Let me tell you a secret. They make it sound terrible, but I heard stories from Mama before she passed. It was a good place. From time to time, I've always been curious about city life and city dwellers.
Different environments, but different way of living, different society, and different ups and downs. Not worse, not better, just a separate life. But
You do not speak like people from city, like your friends. Where are you from?
I do come from the city. I was raised for most of my life past childhood, but I do come from Eastern Europe. Family traveled a generation or two ago to here. Grew up in the poor area of the city. Had to work up to where I am today.
Share sukabliet no way, yes? Very interesting.
Oh, pain.
Very interesting.
Blade, blade.
Interesting
I suppose
indeed.
it is. I suppose it is very interesting. But the life you lead here is also quite fascinating. I do wish to know you people more and converse, but I don't think this situation allows for it, unfortunately.
Were you bit by Sandhound? No, or what? What caused this wound?
Yes, a hound. I'm not sure what kind it was. Mutated. I don't know the local name for it.
Hmm. It looks quite nasty. She
reaches back to her table and she pulls out a vial of stuff with a syringe, and she hands it over to you, and she says,
You will need to take this once a day. Do not forget.
I'll look at it and nod before putting it in, like, I guess setting it aside for now. I'll put it in the kit in a bit.
If you forget, bye-bye, summer child. Understand?
Understood. I'll be sure to take it.
Yes, take it until bottle is empty. This dog has nasty effects if not treated properly.
Understandable. Thank you for this.
Was anyone else bit?
Are we in the room with her?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Alright, come sit your butt down on my table then.
she finishes stitching you up, Lila, quite roughly, and she snaps it after she ties it, and pats you on the back.
I'd kind of give her a grateful smile and get out of the way.
What have we here?
And she does the same. She kind of pulls your suit off to see your wound, John.
There's no need to sexually assault me. It's on my arm. It's on like my forearm.
Oh, okay. My bad. So she pulls your sleeve up.
She just gets,
She rolls your sleeve up. And she looks at it and she says,
This is similar bite, no? She hands you the same type of bottle before she looks at it. And she says, as I told your sweet doctor, take this until bottle is empty. Once a day. If you forget, bye-bye muscle man. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you are quite a hefty boy, no?
I try to be.
she's kind of like examining your forearm, and yeah, she's just like looking at it, and she's kind of like snaps herself out of it, and then she begins to stitch your arm up as well. Again, no anesthetic. She just kind of sticks the needle in and begins to sew the wound closed after she pours some powder in there. Then she tells you you're good to go.
What is this stuff?
What is what?
The bottle.
It is, we'll call it antibacterial, no? No, what is word? It is anti-venom? Yes, we'll go to this word.
Okay.
So, make sure to take. Don't take too much, though. Fill syringe as appropriately inject. I've already given you some for today. Do not forget tomorrow.
For sure.
All right. You have anything, Gallo? Are you good? I'm sorry, Eli.
I got whacked with a hockey bat pretty hard.
She looks at you, and she kind of like looks at where it hit you, and she says,
You'll be fine. But suck it up, no? Unless you really want something, yes?
a little.
Yeah. She reaches back and she grabs some what's it called? Some isopropyl alcohol, and she just pours it all over the wound. And it burns pretty bad. And she says,
This should
You get a -1.
disinfect. Okay?
and she just takes some gauze and she just like wraps it pretty tightly and packs it. Because you have like little holes in you from the bat. But that's what she does. So all of you regain half of the hit points you lost.
Half? Okay.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I'll say to her after she's done working, thank you again for the work you've done. What is your name, good doctor?
My name is Alexandra.
Mine is Lila.
She sticks her hand out to shake yours. She has a pretty firm grip, although she has very soft hands, as she shakes your hand.
It's good to meet you, Dr. Lila.
You as well. I give her
Yes.
another smile.
Well, I'll tell you what, if perhaps you wish to show me someday what these medicines do exactly before I pawn them off on unsuspecting customers, then you may show me.
I'm always out here trying to rizz up the fucking.
Lila's not gay. No, anyway, I'd be
Yeah,
happy
neither
to.
is Tara. Whatever you say.
If I
guys.
get the chance to. Otara's gay.
Oh, for sure.
Steer. fucking
Sometimes they're gay, sometimes they're not gay.
steer,
Hey, bro, not every
steer,
female character is gonna be a lesbian.
What do you mean? It's the 21st century.
Hang on, I gotta pee. Hold that. Be
Hey,
pee.
Reno was straight. Reno was straight
Yeah.
as an arrow.
And that was, yeah, that worked out.
Yeah, who fucking didn't you two get married?
Yeah,
Yeah.
How funny.
yeah. So checkmate, atheist.
It just means she's not into girls.
I
it
have
just
the
means she's
receipts right
also into
here.
guys.
I have the receipts right here. I go both ways.
Oh, true. Okay, I'll meet you in the middle. We'll make Lila, just bisexual now.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah. We had the lesbian, we had the straight one. Now we have to have the bisexual one. Okay.
Right.
Oh my
We shouldn't be saying this. He's streaming. I just remembered. No, it's fine. See, Roach doesn't get viewers, right? So we're good.
I'm back.
Hi.
All right. What'd you say before I left?
Nothing.
No, we were just joking about the fact that just because she married a dude,
I heard
doesn't
that.
make her
Yeah.
not gay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, we had to discuss it. Tara might be a lesbian, but that doesn't mean every character is. Reyna was clearly straight.
I heard that before I went to
we,
piss.
we talked about how we needed to be fair, and so maybe Lila's gonna be bisexual.
This week only, you can get
Yeah, Reyna was straight as an arrow, man.
That's what I said.
She was
She was on that dick.
that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all, fool. That's not at all what I
That
said.
dog in her.
She does have that dog in
I,
her. That's a good word.
Can't
What are you
wait
gonna
to see the fucking comeback of Elrond via funk music.
Via fog music?
True.
Yeah.
A hard beat while he just strolls through the doorway looking like the fucking Giga Chad.
That would be pretty interesting. What do you think's gonna happen now? I don't know. We'll get into that later. Okay.
You know,
Uh,
nothing's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
let's start
because-
discussing the other campaigns.
nothing's gonna happen because he's a character that I want to continue playing. So fucking don't kill him.
I guess we'll find out what happens. Next time on Dragon.
portal that was miles above the ground.
I mean, he died.
That doesn't mean nothing,
Yeah,
dude.
bro.
What are you, some
mean
kind of
shit.
homophobe? Yeah.
I mean,
What do you hate
Maybe he is.
gays? I can't believe this.
He's the one that hates the gays. Anyway, okay.
All right, so she tells you, shakes your hand, she says, you know, sick nasty dude, and then what are you doing? What is this, Dante?
What is what?
What is this picture? What do you mean? What we saw? What do you?
Where?
Dante, what is this?
This is funny. This is really
It is funny.
Like a
Okay.
stupid anime thing.
Yeah, I see that. Anyway,
Man, these two are having an inside joke. Gallo, back me up here.
so
Yeah, watch-
you
watch anime,
you shake
bro.
her hand and yeah,
Wait, what? What did back it up?
Like, he's not even here. He's like, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else you need from me at this moment?
Oh, no, I do not think so, but I do appreciate it.
It was a bad joke. Actual joke. I said number.
What was the joke?
Her number.
Her
I said your
number.
number. Fuck
Oh my god.
Alright, that is no
On
problem.
the table, that was a joke.
It is nice to meet you all.
If we,
Yes.
and you as well. If we do need anything, we'll be sure to come back. It'd be lovely to, discuss with you the medicines provided.
Yes, of course.
But good luck selling them. I hope they fetch you a fair price.
Yes, excuse me, I have a surgery to do in about 20 minutes, so I need to get prepped for that.
Okay, we'll be on our way then. Thank you again.
Blah.
and she goes off back towards the front
Was
of
she
her clinic.
actually Russian or Polish or something, or was that just?
I don't know if you could tell what the what were you gonna say?
I couldn't tell if that was what we were going for.
Without the filter, this is how she sounds. So, I mean, you make a conclusion based on what this sounds like to you.
Clearly Slovakian.
Yeah, and of course, her head was probably round as a motherfucker.
What do you mean?
What?
What?
Yeah,
You
most
call
Eastern,
it like
most
shit?
Eastern Europeans have round heads.
Anyway,
What is this?
It's true.
Random fact of the day. Thank you,
Yeah.
John. John would know.
okay, what do you guys want to do now?
I'll tell her Paka as we walk away. I'll say bye in Russian.
Okay, excellent. I'm glad you couldn't tell what she was. That makes me feel fantastic. Let's go.
I thought you were going for Russian, but I was like, let me actually just make sure
Yes,
we're
I
on
was.
the same page
Okay.
before I speak Russian.
So, what's I going to say? Now what? Where do you go now?
If we're patched up, got my stuff together, did inventory, or doing inventory real quick. Take notes real quick. Let's make it decide. Alexandra.
I go towards the entrance.
Okay.
Is assuming
You
it's
really want to go
guarded.
outside.
Yes, it's guarded.
I want to go back outside. Yay.
It is guarded at the entrance.
I'll walk up and just ask the guard.
You allow anybody to go back out during the night?
Where's the group that you came with?
In the infirmary.
Well, would rather you not leave on your own. We already had to go out there and save you once, so you'll have to wait till you're cleared to leave.
So looking to leave right away. I was just posing the question. I didn't know if you guys had
At the end of the day, it's up to you if you'd like to leave, but we cannot promise that we'll save your skin again.
Thank you.
All right. As you guys are inside, Lila, another woman comes up to your group here, and she says, "Hello, I assume you are the outsiders, yes?"
Yes, that we are.
Great. I know you spoke to my mother, the consul. She said you were curious about a militant group of wastelanders.
Yes, we're looking for a more militarized, highly aggressive group.
I understand. Well, if you'll come with me, I will give you some information on that.
Okay. I'd be happy to.
You follow her to a past out of the public areas. She takes you into like a little office backspace, where she has some things like some books and things back there. Where she sits down. She says, "All right, so, the group you first off, I believe she explained that we are the Vanguard. It is our belief down here that no harm should come to others unless need be. So, after this information I provide to you, we ask that you do not do anything hostile, despite our own negative interactions with said group. Can you abide by these terms?"
Nothing hostile even to the other group, even though they could be.
We ask that you not provoke them. Our interactions with them may have been negative in the past, but we ask that you not provoke hostile action by attacking them or doing something else. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. Now, the group most likely that you're speaking of in the area are known as the Children of the Recusant. They are a more militaristic group, as you have noticed, apparently. I'm not sure what kind of interaction you had with them in the past, but while we believe in providing safety and a standard of living for those in the wastes who live out here, the sons of the Recusant or the children of the Recusant are more... They wish to bring their way of life to others. They wish to see an end to corporations and government oppression in the area. And so you could call them a splinter cell of the militia, even if unofficially. We don't believe the militia recognizes them, but it is likely that they believe they are bringing the militia's fight to the American grounds. We know there is a sect of them located a few miles from here in a large, rundown, what used to be a ship, it looks like.
Children of the what?
The Recusant.
Recusant.
Recusant. Is that the name of the ship?
No, it's the name of the group. They take shelter underground in a complex, what used to be a freighter, I believe. I'm not sure what type of ship it used to be, but it crashed many years ago, and they have built there.
Okay. You said that they take refuge underneath it, not inside of it.
Inside of it, but they've built down underneath it. The
Okay.
compound of sorts.
I'll even get like a notepad and a pen out and take notes and nod as I listen to her.
Okay. So that is where they stay. And I'm not sure what problems you have with this group, but as I've said, I would not engage with them any further. And I would report back to your corporation, perhaps that you couldn't find them or that it was advised against. Also, we ask that you not mention your stay with us, if that is possible.
Can do. And at least keep it very vague. I do appreciate your hospitality, and I admire your group's focus. I cannot say the same for those of the Recusant, of course, but, well, I do envy you a little bit.
They are a bit more radical, and we have lost a number of our settlers to them. is unfortunate, but they preach something that's a bit more radical, and it often appeals to a younger mindset. So we hope that if you do come into contact, you please just be mindful of that. We would hate to lose any of our former loved ones in a conflict.
Noted. Our first encounter wasn't much about choice. We took casualties from them in the city proper, but if we can help it, we'll avoid it. But unfortunately, you do know how corporations are. It's not always up to us.
That is why we ask that you just maybe keep this from them, okay? I will tell you off of the books here that people are very wary of city dwellers, especially corporations out here. I will say you are fortunate that it was us who found you, and I'm sure there was strife about if they should help or not, but typically good nature prevails here. So please do not make anyone regret helping you.
Of course. And again, I do appreciate it, and so do my compatriots. But yes, of course, we will not say anything about it, and I do not wish to bring any difficulties or harm to you.
All right. Well, that's all I have for you. Is there anything else you need?
I do not think so. We have some decisions to make. I do need to report to my team leader and figure out the next move. Hopefully that means leaving the area and not returning for some time. But yes. Is there anything that we can do for your people while we are here? We do not
no.
have much time, but
Believe it or not, we're pretty sufficient down here. You are in our care after all. It's all right.
okay. Well, suppose we'll wait until dawn and be on our way.
All right. You may leave whenever you see fit, but as you said, I recommend waiting. Although the sun should be rising within the hour here.
Okay, then in an hour or so, you should see us departing. Don't want to overstay. I appreciate the hospitality as it is.
All right. You're very welcome.
Okay, well, excuse us then, and thank you again.
Wait, did you tell her what we're looking for?
Not her, but her mother, the leader. I told her we're looking for a piece of technology that the militant.
No, I know
group
you
has.
told the mom. That's what I was.
No, the daughter doesn't really know.
Okay.
She didn't ask.
For sure.
So maybe she already knows from her mother, actually, but no.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of.
With that, I guess I'll walk out of the room and find a quiet place for us to kind of group up and discuss.
All right.
Wait, did we all go in there with her?
Yeah.
You know what? I like as we're walking out, I turn around and I go, hey, you know what? I overheard some people talking about some netrunners from that group. Are they the ones in control of this whole militia?
She kind of looks around and she's like, no, this is just rumor, but apparently they have been affiliated with some people from the city. I believe that's where these hackers, these netrunners have come from. They're controlled by their own form of militant governance.
Do you have maybe like a contact? Maybe we can help you in this situation in some way.
Well, we don't really need help there. They have an understanding to leave us alone, and we just try to ensure that they don't harm others in the area. We've had some violent conflicts, but we try to avoid those as much as possible. Their business is their business. I'm not sure who they're working with or what their goal is or who reached out to who first, but I just know that they're possibly working with some city folk, some establishmentarianism people, if you understand.
Okay. I just kind of nod. I'll let have a good day.
All right. Some of you guys find a quiet area. And then what?
Is there like a vendor that I could go to?
I think Lila wants to talk to y'all first, though, before you do that.
Okay.
And then yes.
Okay. Here's our situation. We took refuge. So being attacked by nocturnal creatures and raiders. We patched ourselves up, and with the break of day, determined the mission was too risky at this time to complete. Any objections or counter ideas or anything of that sort?
We could just tell her that the chip was completely lost. We're not sure where it went.
Perhaps that as well. It's. I don't know if it would be better to say that we had an encounter with the enemy and failed, or if we just weren't able to get to them altogether.
You know the company better than we do.
I do think one thing is for certain. It's a very hostile area, and a 3-man team is not sufficient to do the job. We need more people and better equipment if we were to take on this situation. I think we need to revisit this at a later date. Don't want to offend our friends here either. And I want to respect their wishes, so if we're okay with that, I think we evacuate and go back.
So not even a little recon on their compound?
We could do a little recon. I don't see a harm with that, but I think any sort of assault would be very ill-advised. Of course, I do have to consult with Miles, and that could be problematic.
Yeah.
But any thoughts or objections from the team before we elevate this?
Nothing more
Nope.
until we get there.
Personally, I think we should just lie and tell them that we don't know where the chip is and we went there and it was destroyed or lost and just the info was bad. We'd just be done with this.
I detest for lying if it goes that far. I think dealing in more half-truths is more reliable. Saying that we went that far is stretching the story. We know where the device is, right? It's in that frigate. But we couldn't get that far. Saying that we did could be a poor choice, possibly.
2 people got shot for this information just for us to be here, and it doesn't feel... Well, I guess it's not up to me. Anyway.
No, if you disagree, we can. You think we should go? I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Once we go, if we're going to go do recon, I say that we'll discuss more there. Beyond that.
Okay.
I at least
But
agree with that.
at least in dealing with Miles, we're in agreement that we were attacked by wildlife and raiders, and we took shelter and patched ourselves up, yes?
Yes.
Okay, we won't hear then. Okay, well, do whatever you need to do. I'm going to rest a little bit, and we can rendezvous by the entrance. Come an hour or so and make our move. Okay.
Easy enough.
Okay. I'll see the 2 of you then.
Understood.
I'm gonna get my helmet on so I can access the comm link and see if I can radio up to Miles if there's a connection. Might not be since we're underground.
It's just static.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just take the helmet back off and kind of just look around, relax for a bit. Maybe get some food and drink.
Okay. What do you want at the vendor, Dante?
Actually, you know what? Can I do something? Can I tap my head like Jimmy Neutron and try to remember if any of those guys with the dog handlers had like any super identifiable marks, like a patch?
Nah, they didn't have patches or anything. They looked really wild.
Okay, those look pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Was that the children of the requisite?
Roll investigation.
Let me put my pen down. Let me go find my phone again. An investigation is gonna be fucking plus 30. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We'll get a fucking 18.
All right. Based on your previous encounter in the apartment complex, they're definitely not the same group. The children of the recusant, definitely, they look like this guy over here.
Hold on, no, I'm not in the game.
Oh, I know what I'll do. Oh shit.
Okay.
They look like these two guys. You see them?
Yeah.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
is my phone? Where am I writing? it?
So they're pretty highly geared out. They have plate carriers and, full systems going on, full gas masks, like assault rifles and stuff. These guys had hockey sticks and like belts and like fur on and shit.
Sure. Yeah, okay. That's for sure. Alright, yeah, I want to go talk to the vendor.
All right, what do you want?
An old shitty gas mask.
For real?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna be you want it to be like you want it to work or you want it to be like fucking broken?
I don't really care.
All right, so for it's gonna be 10 rounds.
Oh, like of my 10mm? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then do you want filters?
No.
Okay, so just 10 rounds. It comes with 2 filters on it.
That's fine. Cool. Cool. I kind of put that in my little backpack.
All right.
Oh, actually, do they have a bomber jacket by chance there, or something
Yes.
like a green combat coat? Yeah, can I get one of those too?
Yeah, another 10 rounds.
20 rounds for a combat coat. Let's just call it that. Cool.
Anything else?
Nope, I have boots and normal pants.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Time goes by and you guys are sun is coming up.
Before we do, or like whichever, can I go wander around the bunker again and go find that mother?
Yeah.
You gonna try to riz her up?
Yeah, he's trying to smash.
Oh
All right.
my god.
So you go and you find her.
Alright. Excuse me, ma'am. I don't mean to bother you, but I overheard you earlier talking to one of your security about your daughter who ran away. And I believe me and my group, if you know us, at least we just came, we're probably going to be heading out that way. And I was thinking...
Really?
Yes. Don't think we're doing some big, crazy thing. Just thinking maybe I can keep an eye out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Any information about your daughter that will be useful. Her appearance, name would be a start.
Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. she's about 16 years old. She ran off with them. She's slender build. She is a runner, so she likes to go and traverse things quickly as she can. She practiced that a lot. She's very good at climbing, and she is her name was Miranda. Let me see if I have a picture of something she had on before. What other questions did you ask?
Her name, her general appearance. So I got like slim because that's all I heard. And you said Miranda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, that is not it.
No. Okay, it's like that.
All right. She gives you an old photo. It looks like this.
Where the hell is it? Oh, where is it? In
Here.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'll send it in there too.
Okay. What am I looking for? What do I have? Can I take like a fucking picture with my optics?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll do that and hand the picture back. And I'll just like tap them on the side of my head. All up here, man. I gotta go for 1 sec. I gotta go grab dinner.
Okay. Yeah, she just says, "Okay, enjoy your dinner."
Speaking of, could Lila get some food while we're
Yes.
have an hour of downtime?
Yes, of course. It's gonna cost you 1 round for a meal.
I aim to confuse Roach in every possible aspect.
Yeah, why?
fucking gas mask in a coat.
I think I've got an idea, but I was like, really? And then you said,
I'm thinking, knowing that you know and I think similarly, and how my character is, you probably know exactly what I'm.
"Yeah, I'm pretty sure I understand your your machinations here." All right, Lila, you go ahead and get some food. That'll cost you 1 round.
Okay, I'll give just one.
Oh, they already had it over here. Yeah, 1 regular round.
Okay. Run out of the mag and hand it over. Damn, so I was giving up special ammo before they probably didn't need to. No, it's fine. Loading that special ammo is a pain in the ass, so using it for trade, it actually feels a lot better. Feels like I'm playing Metro, where it's like the actual like high grade AP ammunition that you just save as currency.
The best shit.
I'll
All
take you there for 1 bullet.
one bullet. That's crazy. Who says that? Is that a real thing? 1 bullet?
Yeah, in the first Metro, there's a little kid that's like, "Oh, there's an old man who wants to meet up with you. I'll take you there for 1 bullet."
I remember.
And as he's leading you, you pass a homeless guy. He's like, "Hey, spare a bullet." Like two bullets that you can give up. Imagine.
I never gave those kids anything when I played. I was fucking fuck those kids.
Oh, you got the bad ending.
Yeah, I like that.
I think I did actually. I don't think I even.
For an FPS game. Yeah, it was really.
I don't think I even realized that there was like different endings at the time. I was just like, oh man. Okay.
Oh no, that's the picture. It is her. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. No. We killed her daughter. You're not gonna find anything.
What? What?
Her daughter's dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
shot her.
You remember that we chased her up the stairs and then fucking annihilated her.
Yeah, I mean, hey, or say not we, fucking NP,
We.
not NP.
NP
No,
and-
John.
Yeah,
did it.
John and NP.
Yeah, you guys are
fucking
guilty.
Hunted her. John feels nothing.
Oh, I'm
about
sure.
that.
How do you
Hey,
remember
guys,
the
can you
picture,
have a cup of
Troll?
tea and then go gun down some wastelanders? Because there's the same picture. I remember it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so fucking. All right, you got your
Unless
food.
That's just just a what's the word? Coincidence.
You got some food, and you got some what's it called? Your information. What do you want to do?
Never leave. But,
Never leave?
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross my legs, lean back in a chair, and stare at the ceiling, and stare at the ceiling. I guess, yeah.
I
Alright.
play too much. I play too much fucking Stalker. I'm sitting here like, bro, we could stay here and hunt mutants and skin them for money and provide medical for the people, and we could live out here, and it'd be so fucking cool.
When
Alright.
Lila's just gonna retire.
She comes back out here.
Can't leave the cat though. Gotta go back.
Bring the cat out here.
Mad life.
The cat will be alright out here. It
True.
might get a little mutated.
Oh.
Give it a little cat gas mask, you know?
Yeah, exactly. A little feline mask.
I love that so many of those games perpetrate radiation like a gas mask is the thing stopping that from happening. Like, that's something like
You
I
do
think
gotta
it's
love
so
it.
Stupid. I mean, it's like it's cool, but it's like that's
So,
not how that works.
They help, right? Yeah, I mean, it's
Gamma
important
radiation
because
tears your DNA apart. Like
you need a gas mask to breathe. Like in
it's not
those
saving you,
areas.
it's just keeping you going.
It's gonna keep you going. That's why, like for Seaburn, for us when we practice it, the gas mask is the first thing that goes on because you need it. Like it's really really important. If you have time, and depending on what it is, you have to get on the suit. But the suit takes 5 minutes to put on, like or 3 if you're really quick. Like the pants and the jacket and like putting all the getting everything buttoned, zipped appropriately with, and then the boots and the gloves and then the hood and then fitting it. But yeah, the gas mask is the first thing. They said you got 10 seconds to get a gas mask on.
Yeah, because I guess it does fuck up the air.
Yeah, that
breathe.
it's
So, like, the gas mask is important, but it's like if you're in a highly radiated place and you don't have a suit on and just a gas mask, like you're still gonna fucking
yeah, you're still gonna
die.
fucking get fucked. But anyway, all right. So you guys are leaving now at sunrise?
Yeah.
All right. You guys make your way back towards the entrance through the tight corridors, one by one in some places, and others there are nice hallways. And you re-enter the antechamber as they open it for you. Your helmets go down, the orange lights come back on your visors, and
Question.
illuminate. Yes.
That'd be a short rest that we just had.
I mean, I gave you back your, yeah, it'd be a short rest, but I did give you back your fucking hit points. Yeah, you can have a short rest, because it was like an hour.
Say, if we didn't
Uninterrupted.
have the hour, I could heal us more.
It was
and
58
get our
minutes.
stuff back.
Yeah, you can have an hour. You have a short rest.
It's just 58 minutes. Fuck you. You can't heal. All right. If you guys need it, you get 5 health back.
All right. The soldiers in the chamber, before they close the door, they go to shake your hands and they tell you, hey, good luck out there.
I'd give them like a quick, like a deep nod, you know, and shake their hands before going up.
Bring your assistance, and hopefully we don't have to meet again under the same circumstances of a rescue.
And one of them, he walks over to you guys, and he hands you a flare gun, and he says, if you guys are ever in trouble out there, shoot one of these up. If we're nearby, we'll respond.
Really appreciate that. I hope to one day return the same generosity that you've offered to us.
He nods to you. He puts he puts a fist over his heart. And he says, long live the Vanguard. Before he closes the door and seals it up. A few seconds go by, and there's a red light before it turns green. And the other door on the other side, a guard opens up. And you guys step out into the ladder well. And you begin to ascend 40 feet up to the surface, where, up above, someone else unlatches the hatch, the submarine-style hatch, and opens it as the sun fills the tunnel for a second, and your visors filter it out for you, though, appropriately, so you don't squint and have to deal with it. As you hear the filtered air come in as you take a breath, as you exit the tunnel. What do you guys want to do?
How far away are we from our last conflict or last little battle?
Probably like half a mile.
I'm gonna check comms. See, say, shuttle ground team check.
Lila, where the fuck have you been?
Assuming that's Miles. Miles, Lila, great to hear from you. We were attacked by dogs shortly after moving from the drop point. We fought off them and some raiders and took shelter in that nearby town in one of the abandoned buildings. Believe the structure was too thick to get communications out, but we're out on foot again now, with the lights.
Alright. We've been circling. We've been looking out for any gunships or anything taking off. Nothing so far, but these clouds are pretty thick up here. Are you guys proceeding towards the intel area?
Ifam, we're going to move to at least conduct some reconnaissance on that freighter. Although, Miles, don't know if we're properly equipped to complete the mission. From what we've seen and dealt with, this could be a very large threat within that frigate.
I wish I could make that call. But we've been sent on here. I'll relay what you have back to Anatov, and hopefully we can get some extra help or rerouted, but for now, get that recon done.
Copy, we're on the way.
Alright. So, you guys begin to make your way towards the direction of said freighter. Takes you guys a little bit. It's probably about
Past our battle site?
Huh?
So it takes past the past battle.
It does not. But you guys begin walking. It takes you about 25 minutes before you have it in sight and you approach. Here, let me clean this up. God, there's so many. I need to, here we go. Trying to keep all the, at least one of every piece out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I can use them later if I need to. All right, boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
All right, you guys are approaching, and you the hills kind of roll up and down, and there's different defilades and things. You guys just want to do recon?
Yeah.
Nah, full frontal assault. Air sock of this hut.
We know where that sniper was too. Be just let's see if he's still there.
That was near the location where you guys got taken.
Okay.
So it was probably a Vanguard sniper. Probably
okay,
how they
never
knew
mind
you were out there. Okay. But yeah, you guys begin to approach, and let's see. Is a picture in here? Yeah, there it is. All right.
We spend our life together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta go pee.
Do what you gotta do, son. All right, you guys go real quick while I draw this.
Right back.
Actually.
What?
Well, just thinking about this girl. and how there is possibly the slimmest chance she could have made it. If NPCs could ever have a chance at like how a PC can make it.
You have a lot of hope, friend.
Nah.
Don't point that at me. Get that shit out of here.
A giant 45 falls from the sky. No. Okay, I'll pull it away.
Sorry.
Please don't break the toy. Please don't break the toy. Dude, look what I got the gun to do.
Hold on, what'd you guys do? They went to P, right? That's it.
Pardon?
They went to P, right?
Yeah, like P. Yeah, P or something.
They went to take a pee or something, man. They went to take a pee.
I need my bullet, sir.
Can't believe that fucking Leafs fan whacked me.
Bang.
With fucking...
Bang.
Ah. Oh,
Bang.
stop banging.
Why can't I pick this up?
Who sent a picture of Band of Brothers? What is that? It's from Gallo. What's that for?
Oh, we shot the girl and ran.
That's Spears.
I can't remember.
World War II D&D.
Nah, man. Star Wars D&D?
Bro, the
He just
uniforms are
runs up
so
and
cool.
blows.
I love those uniforms. Those are like some of the coolest
Yeah.
military uniforms ever. The airborne.
Yeah, dude, no body
So
armor.
bad.
Just a little bit of grass in the helmet. No
Dude, I don't.
backpack.
It's just such a
Bad.
satisfying
Okay,
look.
I
Like,
got a question. Did the army bring back their fucking classic World War II uniform? Or
Yeah,
was
they
that,
did. They did a
that
while
fell through?
ago. They did a
Oh,
couple of
thank
years.
God. Thank God.
I mean, not for combat, but like, I just the airborne
No,
uniform.
Oh no.
That shit is just so fire. Like, they got the overcoat, like the airborne jacket that like comes down. They had the belt that wrapped around the waist, so it had like that. I don't know. It was just super cool with the haversack and then the grass helmet. It was a cool ass
Those
uniform.
motherfuckers- You know, I love that back then those motherfuckers just got shot. They just got shot. They fucking died like men.
Oh, whatever.
They just got shot in the chest.
They just
fucking
got
go
shot and
around,
died like men. Yeah.
Died like men.
So
They just back then there was no body armor. They fucking
Oh.
couldn't even
Just
spell
eat it.
tourniquet. Yeah, they just get shot.
Did any
World
of
War
you
II
guys
is a
get
different
PTSD?
series. They didn't know what the fuck was going on. You got your fucking arm blown off and then you were high as fuck. And you either died or fucking got saved.
How was your
Time to
PP,
be
boys?
Pretty good.
Burned.
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean?
What'd you say? It was what, Dante?
Boom, boom, boom. I said it burned.
Oh, good. That's a good sign, by the way. You should
Alright.
have a lot of sex. Let's see.
Wow,
Okay.
you must have all the sex.
As you guys approach, this is what you. So these brown lines are like elevation changes and defilade, and little hills and whatnot. The white is the actual structure and like different pieces of it in the area. These are like buildings over here.
oh, wait. Why are different pieces of structure of the ship, and then there's
Yeah.
buildings on the right side? What's
Yeah.
the brown again?
Hills, terrain. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, honey.
Who's up, baby?
Honey.
Why can't I pick up the lightsabers?
Fuck you.
And I can't either.
They're
Yeah,
locked.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck you guys.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're just gonna.
Yeah.
You just.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, look
Yo,
at
guess
this
what?
one.
I got a fucking gun.
Whoa, it's upside fucking down.
There you go. Now I got it the right side up. Going, yeah, get fucked. Whoa.
Fucking Christ. Where is?
Oh, that's amazing. That was an accident. It's actually standing up on its own.
Is anybody doing anything on?
Oh, that almost went outside. Oh, it did go outside. It's gone. Unless if you grabbed it. You grabbed it? Oh no, it's flooding back.
It
Okay.
came back, yeah.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom. I went to
No!
my room.
What'd you do?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Did you fucking
lost
drop
the gun. He lost
You
the gun.
dropped the gun?
He lost the gun.
It fell into the fucking.
Here, you're lucky I got another.
Yeah, you.
Here,
It's
guys.
locked.
Hang on, boys. Block fucking
The
45
tribunal
ammo.
of gun.
How do
It tipped
I-
over and fell into his DM space, so now he just has a gun in there. Yeah, yippee!
Now everybody gets a gun.
Wait, hold on. We gotta do this carefully. Don't want to lose another one.
Hey, do you guys want some water deep money?
You with your fucking water deep money. No! Fuck! Fuck! No!
Look at him.
What are you spawning?
Coins.
Oh my fuck.
Said there was water deep money. Look at them. They're very well textured.
I have an idea.
And they make sounds when you fling them.
What are you doing?
I'm giving him a bunch of gas in his DM area.
God damn.
Here, let's give him a ton of money too.
Guys are fucking monsters.
Boom, 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 boom.
My last joint.
Are you guys there?
Aye.
Alright, what you guys want to do?
You know, we probably should have decided that while we had all that time.
We've just been throwing shit near DM fucking like zone.
Yeah, I saw. I was right here. I see all the guns.
Oh. Oh shit.
Right. I
Anyway.
say we stand here and then look. Is
Yeah, are
this
we able
going
to-
up or down?
Binoculars.
Just like the pictures on the ground.
Do our helmets have built-in magnification that we can use as binocs?
No, it's stuff you guys usually. I think somebody has them on them.
I don't have binocs.
What?
Somebody bought binoculars, I think.
I zoom in.
I
I got super glue.
I have enhanced aiming, which provides me a 1.5 times zoom.
Okay.
There you go.
Hang on a second.
I basically just
honestly,
gotta
it would
walk up
probably-
underneath the ship and be like, yes, this is a ship. And
Yeah, what do you see with your eyeballs?
I gotta use the Mark 1 eyeball.
Probably has
Mark 1.
Maybe they're not even on here.
Mark
All right.
1 eyeball vision.
Yeah, it's gonna be in your helmets.
Oh, we do have helmet binos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I use it.
Okay.
Wait, actually, how much magnification do they have? Like 8x? Like, how far are we seeing with them?
Yeah, 8x.
Okay, so we probably, from where we're standing, could see over there?
Yeah.
Alright, then yeah, see what we can see. Get low on a hilltop and get that zoom.
All right. So as you are, just for my own curiosity's sake, for 7, I want to see something. Hang on. Who is calling me? My wife. Hello?
Aren't you guys in the same house?
What? Pardon? What? Me
His
talking to a
his
ghost in my head?
girlfriend.
Hello?
Or his not his girlfriend. His wife is
Hi,
calling,
hello,
and I was
hey,
like,
hi.
"You guys in the same house?" I use my helmet binoculars to zoom in on Tara's cheeks
Oh my god.
or Lila's
We
cheeks.
already know Lila's dummy thick. We got caught earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
You literally alerted the guards. All right, hands
Yeah.
down.
You do it
On my
yourself.
foot.
You decide
Yeah.
to pick women.
I
don't know
I
what you
did
expect.
not. I didn't specify anywhere that she was thick.
Well,
No, we're just assuming. Fuck.
Oh my god, this is even worse.
I know.
I never even wrote down like what her body type is. I guess I never really thought that was important. Unlike you.
It's just a
fucking I did.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Tara has a slender build. I'd say Lila has a pretty slender build as well.
still thick to me. You know what I mean?
Fucking yeah. Mommy
Oh.
Moore was something else already.
Doesn't matter.
Muscle mommy more.
Oh my god, no, there's no muscles. You're thinking of Reyna.
Oh, Morn! Raina, wasn't her, or am I wrong? I thought her last name was Morn. Am I wrong?
Yeah, Reyna Morn.
Okay, yeah, see, muscle mommy Morn.
Oh, there you go. Reyna was tall too, but she was definitely like more stout and well built. You know, more defined muscles and stuff. All
right, so I'm back.
I do it nonetheless.
All right, so what you see is a
Don't help me.
What's up? What are you doing? They're assaulting you sexually
They
again?
yeah, they are. They won't accept that Lila isn't
thick,
completely sexualized.
No,
I just walked out.
I was just fucking making the goddamn
Imagine.
fucking meme.
Imagine.
So
most
as you
of John over
guys
here is getting
get
Google
down
eyes.
on your in the prone position, you guys can zoom in and you can see over here the actual ship. To the right is a settlement of buildings. It looks like pretty normal, built up next to it. It also looks like they've built up some of these buildings next to the ship, including one right here, almost underneath it in a way. And these are all pretty close to where the ship landed. Inside of the ship, you can just barely see. You wouldn't be able to see this from above. You can only see it because of where you're at. There is a gunship landed inside of the. You can see into this like circle opening. You can see there. You can kind of see off to the side. Landed is this gunship. You can kind of see the nose and stuff. I'm sorry, the tail.
From what we can see, does it look like it matches the same
Yeah.
profile of the one from the city?
Yeah, I mean, you can see the tail. It's a gunship tail. You can't see the rest of it, really. You can see that the cargo door is down, and you can see some people unloading stuff.
Be able to get a head count?
No. It's, like, too nondescript from here. You see at least, like, 4, but, I mean, there could be more. You don't know. They're coming in and out of view. It could be more or less. But the most you've seen at one time is 4. In the
Miles,
town, you see some people bustling about. Nope, they're not armed or anything. They just look like civilians.
Gotcha. Dropship, guards unloading, townspeople. Miles, Leda, preliminary recon for you.
It's static for now.
Well, I suppose it can't always be easy. Well, we have the townspeople, we have the dropship, and the guards. You do feel up to doing this? Do we still want to go in?
What's everyone's passive perception?
Probably not
8,000.
great. It is. Where does it say it?
That's what I was wondering.
Troll.
What?
Passive perception.
Yeah, what's your passive perception?
I don't know
does
where.
it say that?
Yeah.
You calculate it.
Fuck, where is it?
Fuck it.
It's not on here. That's weird.
If it's here.
It's gonna be 10 plus your wisdom modifier, which is hang on. Gotta make it intellect because that's what perception is under here. 10,
Intelligence.
10 plus intelligence. Yeah.
13.
12.
Hmm?
Plus intelligence.
Okay. What do you mean?
We wouldn't be able to get much higher than a 15.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe add proficiency bonus too?
No, it just says do that. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, 12.
If you have proficiency in perception, add the proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Then 14.
So, fucking.
Oh, mine's
17.
18. Yeah. Okay.
Or wait, alright, no, sorry. Fucking
All coming
proficiency
together.
bonus. Alright.
Yep.
Well, yeah, no, 15.
I look over to Lila while we're all standing there. I'm like, you come here often?
All right.
No.
What else you guys want to do?
First time.
Hey, you come here often? No. Yeah. Same.
Nothing.
That's so retarded. That's so retarded.
Alright, I guess we
God
saw
bless.
nothing.
Oh shit.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Um.
I guess you guys were talking about if you're gonna go or not. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I proposed to them if they want to move in or not. Or either a closer look or to assault.
I don't really think we were in our place to assault. Our best bet would be able to probably, I don't know, sneak in.
Yeah, just stand up and start running in.
More or less blend in.
Immediately get cut down. Yeah, you know what? I start. I grab my backpack, and I put the. Wait, what's the radiation like right now? Ooh.
It's pretty standard. Nothing crazy.
Okay. I put the coat on. I put the gas mask like around my waistband.
All right. As you go to do that, you kind of like turn away because you got to sit up and do it, right? Right? Am I wrong?
Yeah. No.
What?
I mean,
Yeah. Okay. As you go to get dressed and whatnot, you kind of turn away and you face the other way, away from the compound, to kind of do what you wanted to do. This is not the person you see. I'm just going to use this as an example, okay? But standing here, probably about 30 feet from you guys, is just a younger person. You can't tell exactly what they look like because they're geared up and they're holding like a staff. And they are out here with a robotic dog.
We all
And they're-
notice it.
And they're just. John notices it first because he turns around and they're just staring at you. They look maybe like a farmer or like a child of a farmer or something.
Hmm. As I wait for John.
you know, in a bid to I just go like, and in a bid to act normal, I don't stop what I'm doing, and I'm just like going through my backpack like I'm just doing my thing.
Oh. Lila?
Yeah, I see it. I'll kind of creep back from the ridge and kind of get to a crouch, like kind of on one knee, and I'll raise a hand in a kind of a wave, You just kind of hold the hand up.
As you kind of do that, they take like a step back. You can tell from their body language they look pretty startled by seeing you guys out here.
I'll hold up peace sign.
Okay, Eli, anything?
I just wave. Give a wave. That was all.
Okay. This person continues to stare at you.
Um,
John, keep an eye on the frigate and surrounding area. Eli, just keep an eye on our guest back here. I will try to de-escalate the situation.
My mic was unplugged.
I basically said, John, keep an eye
Okay.
front. Eli, keep an eye rear. I'll try to de-escalate.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna keep holding.
De-escalate.
The I'll kind of, throw the peace sign, and hold up my other hand, kind of wave again, and show that I'm not, currently armed, holding a gun up, and kind of then put my hands down and watch.
They're holding a staff. They kind of, you can see they're gripping the staff kind of tightly. They kind of look around to their surroundings here, and they look over at the town between you and them, and they kind of slowly begin to move this way.
Do we have any control over the display on the front of the visors besides it like polarizing?
No, because it's a solid
Damn.
piece. You can see through it fine, but it's just a solid visor piece.
I don't know if you could do like something with it. Never mind. I had a cheesy idea.
I'm gonna project like a smile.
I was exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna do a smiley face. Yeah, I'll just kind of stay at a crouch and not reach for anything, and just kind of keep an eye on the person as they move, and see what they do.
They just keep moving to the right.
Do we think they'll give us up, or should we let them go?
Do you know what this town is called? Did anybody ask?
No, nobody asked.
Balls.
Yeah, we fucked up there.
Yeah, you know what? Before they kind of step like too far away, I kind of turn away and I take my helmet off.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he says the levels of radiation aren't like anything bad.
I said they aren't crazy. That's because you have your stuff on.
No, because they wouldn't. If I use the Geiger counter, it would tell me what the levels of radiation are.
It tells you
So
that
are we bad?
where you're at, that it is sustainable in your suit. That's what it says.
Oh. Never mind then.
Breathe in the
They're still moving. Also, this is a robotic dog.
Yeah, I guess I could say, are you going into town too?
You see them reach into their coat, and they take out an old camera. And you see them snap a picture. It flashes. Like it's like an old, what's the word? Polaroid? You know, the one like the typical camera with the lens and stuff. There's a digital camera, but you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it spits
Yeah.
the picture out.
No, it doesn't spit it out. It like it's a digital camera with like it's got a lens in the front and everything. They kind of take that out and it looks old, and you see them snap one.
Okay.
and it flashes. And then they kind of look down at the flash and turn it off.
This is quite possibly a scout, maybe for the enemy force, or just for the townspeople. What do we think? Do we want to stop this person, or do we want to let them go?
They're still moving. Make a decision in the next couple seconds.
I pull out a sleeping bag and my metal rope, and I say, "Do you want to make a trade real quick? We're gonna head into town and trade the rest of the stuff we have."
They don't respond. They kind of look at you and they look over at the town, kind of quickly. You can tell this is based on the stature. This is probably a much younger person.
They're likely frightened. I don't know though what group they reside with. We shoot, we'd give the enemy more reason. Aggressive.
Well, we're going into town anyway, but you know, if you have something, I'm sure you do, since you're out here working. If you don't want it, it's none of our business.
Ammo for that picture.
Say it again.
I'd like a souvenir. Could I trade you a couple straps of ammo for that picture? I'd like a souvenir for being out here. I don't get out of the city often.
They look down at the camera and then they look back at you. You can see that they have it looks like a small caliber handgun. They don't have it out, but it's on their side. And they kind of look at it and they look at you before they look back at the picture, and they kind of look at you inquisitively about what you just said.
I'm gonna do like charades. I'm gonna mock, like, take a picture of them. And then just kind of give like a thumbs up, and maybe then like kind of gesture to see if they want to come over.
What's that robot dog look like?
It is staying very close. It is
Yeah, I mean the way it looks. I don't. Yeah.
It looks more like a one of those Boston Dynamic robots.
Yeah, like the pic. Like, are you referencing the actual picture you posted?
Which one?
Love, like the big TIE fighter. Is this what you're referring to? How are you confused?
I have to go find it again.
It's inside Cyberpunk Campus.
Yeah, no, I'm looking.
Like
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, that robot dog.
Yeah.
Kinda,
Kinda
yeah.
What you're talking about?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we have ammo too. I mean, like I said, we're gonna go and trade in the town anyway.
Maybe
We just stopped for a second to check our gear before we went inside. So it's up to you.
maybe if not ammo, food. Got fresh rations.
Yeah, and I pull out rations too.
They point to the insignia on your arms that you guys
I
have
a
one.
coat on.
Ah, yes, you do.
I have the military coat on.
But the other ones, so Eli and Lila have an insignia on their shoulder in A. And they point to this insignia and they say,
And they say.
And they say.
Chat, Fujita, Koba, Kobo.
Do I understand? What language?
it's not one you recognize.
Oh, they said corpo.
Oh well, and
I'm gonna
roll, like persuasion on this. I said they used to be corpo, not corpo anymore. Like me now, and I like just tap my chest, and I like hold my arms out without the insignia.
They kind of look inquisitively at you again, and they say the same thing.
Corpo.
And they point at you.
No corpo. I hold up my hand, and I say,
Michigan. Like a glove.
You said Michigan?
Michigan, yeah, from the wastelands of Michigan,
Hmm.
far from Detroit. And I kind of hold out my hand like a glove and just tap like near my thumb. And I kind of like, as I do that, I step next to
Maybe
Tara.
later. Roll persuasion.
Fuck is my phone? Oh.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna hold my hands up and do a heart. That'll win him over.
You said you put your hands in a heart?
Yeah.
What was your persuasion roll?
16.
Okay, let's see. Oof. What was the persuasion you tried to make? Keep going, honey. Keep talking.
I was just telling that I'm not from here. I'm from Michigan. She made advantage because I have my corpo shit covered up.
Okay, you roll it, honey. Very good. Same thing I rolled. Excellent.
You know what? I pull out the filters off the gas mask. And I was like, I'm sure you need these too.
As you,
Bro,
damn.
I'm gambling.
As you say
I
that,
swear to God.
they kind of take a step towards you, kind of looking warily at the other two. Yeah, and they begin to approach.
Yeah. So you know what? I step away from the other two.
Hmm.
And I just get on one knee and I pull out my backpack and I like kind of just try to pull out like the rope and stuff like that. And I'm like, do you want to trade anything? Any ammo or anything? They're not really. They haven't been my friends for too long either. Do you understand English?
They don't say anything. They just kind of keep approaching you, and they kind of hold out their hand for the filter.
I'm gonna basically alternate. I'll say English, and then I'll say, Russian and Russian, Japanese and Japanese, Polish and Polish. I'm gonna test and see if they reply to any of the languages.
They don't respond to any of the languages that you come back with.
So I take both of the filters and I give him one, and then I hold up the other one, and then I do like the camera sign in my other hand, my right hand. I have like the filter on my left, and I was like, the picture. Can I see the picture?
They look down at the camera again, and they kind of turn it around and show you the picture after you point at the camera.
It's just like us like moving towards him.
It's literally just a picture of you guys. Yeah.
I'll ask if they speak French.
They do not respond.
In French?
French. No.
What are you doing out here? Do you need like I do like the hand sign for food? Like, are you looking for food?
They scroll to the next picture on there, and it's like a picture of just different random parts of the wilderness and different things. There's like it looks like this person took pictures of like water sources or like other things out there, different outcroppings of rocks. And then as they keep scrolling, one of them is a picture of the dead dogs and raiders from where you guys were before.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
You need to say something over comms right now because I'm about to kill this fucking kid.
Goddamn.
I need you to understand.
Did you? I point to her handgun.
Oh no!
Did you just pick that up?
They look down at their gun and they look back at you. And then they scroll to the picture and they show the raider.
I nod and I go, "Are they hostile to your village?" And I point back over to like her town, I assume.
She holds up a finger gun and like bangs towards the town.
Which town? Wait, the one like this one, or the one we came from? Where
The next one, the one you guys are going towards. They hold up a finger gun,
Okay.
and they bang towards it, and they put it to their temple and bang it again.
So they're not friendly. All right, clear enough.
What are you doing?
She lives in the town, and raiders
will in a
seem to be
second.
a threat to them
Roll in.
just as much as they are to us. I don't think she's hostile.
Disengage.
I thought she might be a scout at first, but it seems like she just likes to take pictures.
True. But honestly,
What you gonna do?
uh,
She takes the filter out of your hand, Dante.
Yeah, I have one more. I want the picture.
I don't think it's worth starting a conflict with her. Shooting out here will give our position away to the enemy over at the frigates. I think we need to keep a low profile.
Oh, I have blades. That's my whole thing. I have a hidden blade and I have 2 blades on me, and I can do an attack all 3 of them at once.
Instead
That's why
of
I'm so close to
grabbing
it.
it from you though, she kind of like holds the stick out, keep you at bay, and like motions for you to toss it when you do. And then they reach into their pocket and they pull out like a single 5.56 round and they toss it to you.
As they take out the 5.56 round, I just wave.
okay.
I don't need that shit. Keep it.
I
Keep it.
pull out 2 rations and an energy drink, and I point to her phone or her camera.
Mhm.
Trade for this.
10.
She looks down at the camera and looks back at you and then kind of like nods no.
Yeah. It's like 15,
What about 2 more energy drinks?
15.
Guess it's the same answer. No.
I think she just wants like
I don't know.
survival shit.
Did you say it was a Polaroid, right? Or am I no?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what it's like described as.
So she should be able to hand us the picture or trade for it, right?
That was a digital camera. That's what I was telling you.
Okay.
Oh, it was a
okay,
digital
never mind.
camera. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Misunderstanding. All right.
Okay. Last thing, and this will determine what we're doing. We can talk on comms too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Like, feel free to stop me. But
Well, plus there's a language barrier anyway.
yeah, are you going into town or away from town? And I kind of like point towards like them to the town or them away from town.
She points to herself and then points and makes 2 little fingers like walking and then to the town.
Character scares me.
Who,
Having a
mine?
joke- Yeah, but you're having a Joker moment.
Gentlemen, if it's the same to you two, I think this isn't much of a threat or much opportunity to be had here. I think we should get back to the mission and just let her be.
I suppose so.
Yeah, but if she goes into town and shows people this picture, they're just gonna come after us, and we have no way of escape right now.
Do not.
This is a fucking. This is a lone survivor. Exactly. This is the same conversation they had.
I know there is the possibility, but the town may not be allied with the fanatics on board of this ship. And if they are, we might be able to call on the Vanguard to mediate.
I'll look at her and then kind of point towards the ship.
Mhm.
Are you friends with them?
Friends?
Yeah, just asking.
Friends?
I'll repeat the motion as well. I'll point to her, then to the ship, and then I'll do the heart.
Check my shit before you come.
Or then I'll do like an X after it and see which one.
Or the head temple bang.
Oh yeah, the head temple. Then, yeah.
She points to herself and then towards the ship and then a heart.
That's not good.
Would they shoot us, and I'll put like while asking kind of
Yeah, like point to the ship and then do the headbang thing.
Yeah, headbang, and then us.
They look at you inquisitively. They don't really understand the question.
Like, would they? Shoot
Yeah,
at
let
us?
me. Yeah,
Oh,
I point to her. I point to me, and then I do the headbang thing.
You point at her and then to you in the headbang.
Yeah, like you, me, headbang.
Hey, my dad's calling me.
Are you going to kill us? Are your friends going to
Yes.
kill
Are
us?
you hostile? I will kill you right now. I swear to God.
Oh my god, dude! Fucking
Do any of you
Is
have
that-
silence weapons or knives or anything?
No,
No.
just have the SMG.
I feel bad, guys. I'm sorry.
no, because
There's another way. I am convinced of it.
Dude, literally, this is like the exact premise to Lone Survivor. They literally
Well-
find a kid and they don't kill him. They all die.
The other thing, we could middle ground it. We could talk over comms. We could, if you're, yeah, I mean, obviously you're stronger. If you're quick, you could disarm her. You could tie her up and just kind of leave her out here, and they'll probably find her at some point or another.
But her dog.
You'd have to get physical then, and that.
or
Eli,
just-
you're gonna go this way.
huh?
Yeah, just walk over this way. Okay. We'll see if she starts backing up. I'm gonna kill the dog. If I can't grab her, you have to.
I'm just fine with just letting her go too.
I'm telling you that's a bad idea. We have no way of getting out of this situation. Like we have no physical way of leaving. He
We have the
tried to
shuttle.
leave them.
Just walk
They
away.
didn't respond last time you
This
tried to
is
leave
true.
them.
It's very.
We
Okay,
literally
well-
do not have a definitive way of getting out of this situation. So
The
if
only
we
thing-
fuck up, we're dead.
Or not. I mean, possibly there's just a jammer happening from the fucking ship because these guys are techno freaks, and if
Right.
we just walked away now and went back the way we came, we could probably get in contact, hopefully.
Are you able to get in contact over by the Vanguard once we left the tunnel? But that was kind of still in the same area.
Yeah, like it's only been
I think it might be
it's been a half a
weather
mile.
based, or just based on the environment and where the ship is at. They said they're circling, so
I'm totally fine not killing her. Grabbing her is totally fine. Because worst case, we grab her, we tie her up, we leave her, we do it, and we leave, and somebody will come find her.
yeah.
If we
The
let
other
her
thing-
go, that is a really bad situation because she's going to where we need to go.
Yeah.
Like
she said she did say she's going to the town first, so we might be able to beat her, getting what we need to get done
that
and leave.
risk is crazy.
It is a crazy risk. The other thing, so we can't rely 100% on the shuttle.
Mm.
We also do have a flare gun, but we also can't fully rely on that, especially if we end up in a firefight.
Yeah, so relying on each other right now in this situation, this person in front of us will kill us.
I say we go back to the bunker, and if you guys are cool with it, I mean, if you guys want to still go at this, and I can only assume we can get back to the bunker safely. And it was like by disguises, just blend into the environment as Wastelanders.
Well, even with
That-
his disguise, they called me out as a corpo. So
Well, that's one. Well, no, she pointed. No, I think she.
no,
was
she
pointing
called me
at
out
us.
too. She called
There's
me
only
out
so
too
much we
after
can
that.
do. We'd have to get like
Yeah.
a full.
Because we have a
different
full
set of
suit
gear.
right now, yeah. So
Yeah.
and we don't have the ammo for that.
Yeah.
Eh.
Dog is the biggest issue. If there was no dog, we could just subdue her and be on her way.
I'm not interested in any confrontation right here, honestly,
I'm not either. I'm not sure.
because this feels like one of those things where it's like, you know, if you do something, it's better to do nothing than do something, because like this will only gain reaction. Like I think, like I know, like we're already going to get something possibly, but like what if she just collects photos? Like what
That's
if
what I'm
if it's
wondering.
what if it's just for her? Like this is her.
Yeah,
like,
maybe it is,
thing.
but
and I'm
but
willing.
the chance of the fact that we will die if you're wrong, Gallo, and if I'm wrong, we don't die.
We could still escalate if somehow what we do fails.
could.
Hear me
Good,
out.
but-
She still has. We have time between her going out there, like going to the town, and us backing off.
We did also
yeah, but he
think about it. She
literally-
doesn't know why we're here, and we did give her things, so that could impact what happens. But
Also, if we back off and we go back to the Vanguard and I guess just leave or whichever, as far as, well, there's a possible, I guess, like no chance that they'll follow, really, right? There's a chance.
Right.
As long as we get back.
Here's my point, though. Nobody said they were picking us up.
yeah,
Nobody said they were picking us up. Even when he did get in contact with them, they said, you're still going to have to do it, probably. They'll just pass up the information. So, regardless of what happens, doing this mission is the only way we're getting out of this place. And if we have to go to this place, anybody knowing we're going directly there is a hindrance.
I think we could possibly set up some transport with the fucking other guys, but that's up. But
Hear me
that's
out.
like the whole like loyalty to the corpo, like to the corp.
new idea. We let her go. We follow from a distance to the town where she's going, and she could meet up with some of the people there, not all of them. And if we're able, we could maybe take out those people she meets up with, and then we have disguises to get on board.
Y'all keep thinking about it. I gotta go get her something from the gas station.
So
Be
now
right
it's
back.
her, huh?
I gotta get me something from the gas
Us.
station.
Yeah,
Us
just
something. There you go.
stop
Whatever.
telling me.
I'll be right back though. Probably like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. Y'all can
Here's
discuss because
my-
I see that you're having moral dilemmas.
Here's my
Cool,
thing.
9
is
yards.
I'll be back, though.
You're saying instead of killing one person,
Either way, look, if you do what
We're
you're
gonna
going
have
to
to kill a
do,
bunch of
if you guys are going to do whichever you want to do, I mean, I'm going to back off. Really, is what Eli's going to do.
I just think tailing her, we could verify what she's going to do. If she does go to them, we take out the people she meets up with, subdue her. If she does nothing where she's going, then we just move on.
Well, what did you want to do beforehand? Like even before we agreed to doing the recon, we wanted to possibly get out, right?
Yeah,
Good.
but we don't have communications.
Mm.
They're in and out. Right now, they're out. And when we did have comms, Miles said to proceed with recon. He passed up word, but it
so we
didn't
don't
sound
even
like.
know if they're gonna pick us up if we don't do this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like extraction's guaranteed. It'd be hard to imagine them
I
not
think
retrieving
us.
Yeah, but they're
But-
also corpo.
This is
I
true.
also, I mean, I think that we could fucking just set up like there's a possibility of setting up what is it, a ride?
You also
back.
didn't want to lie. Okay, I offered you lie, and just say we did the mission. You said no. So
Well,
now we're here.
I don't
Now
know
we're gonna
if
have to do it.
you.
What do you-
I don't know if you remember, but last time we had a
we could
hiccup, they pulled us aside and hooked us up to lie detectors to verify that we were telling the right story.
And I was gonna say we could still
When
possibly
did that happen?
do that technically.
Was it? Or you jumped in, or maybe it was on my own. Well, anyway, either way, they will verify that we're telling the truth. So we have to at least half tell the truth. If we completely lie, we'll end up getting caught up in it. The corporation will find out.
I think it's probably just a good idea to say that fall back and say that we needed to regroup because a 3-man strike team isn't it.
We did, and they said
Yeah.
we don't
They
know.
push it up.
But literally that just means I don't know, man.
We didn't.
Because if they said they could pick us up at that moment, they would have.
I mean, they also don't know what we were going up towards, right? They just had a beacon, right? So this new information is now that we are come upon a village HQ like thing, right? Like go whatever this fucking fuckhole is.
So I think short term we decide what to do with her. So the things that we discussed so far was following her, subduing her, or completely leaving her alone. After we figure out the situation with her, then we figure out what to do with the freighter, which is I guess we could stay out here in recon and wait it out and keep trying to get in communication with a shuttle. B, we can move in and try to do the mission. Or maybe there's another option as C. But I think
back to, like, go.
either way, whatever